music.
Understood. It's the wrong fucking...
Who wants to do it this time?
Not me.
Any volunteers?
Last time on Beersheba, we were continuing on the land of the god of Titans. We went through, we decided, well, there's nowhere else to go to find those things, because, fucking, what's his name? The Captain of the Orientals, he escaped. We had one more skull, so we went to this big-ass castle, and we went to the basement, and ooh, it was very spooky and dark, but then Carnegie used the boneyard and saw everything, and that was pretty cool. And we snuck our way over, and we did a bunch of shit, and then we found a giant-ass cannon, the great gun for Jennings, as well as a bunch of titans, and the one we need to fight is the biggest one with a skull and an armor of boats. So we shot a bunch of them with a giant gun, and now all that remains is the big guy, and now we gotta kill him to get the last skull. There you go.
I love you, bot commands. I'm trying to glaze the bot commands in an attempt to make it work first try. Chris Brown.
What?
Chris Breezy?
Technically, it worked first try.
Damn.
That's funny.
I figured you were gonna play like the Minos Prime theme since we ended on Ultra Kill music.
This Titan is not Minos Prime, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we can't. We can't carry your
What is that? What does that motherfucker say? Fucking prepare thyself.
Prepare thyself. Ah, ah.
Die imminent death.
All I remember is the remix.
Judgment. Thy end is now.
Thy end is now. Prepare thyself. Prepare thyself by rolling initiative.
I have to mentally remind myself that I do not have Juggernaut's Gate in this form.
Pussy. Sorry, that just came out.
You're legally allowed to call anyone with Juggernaut's Gate a pussy. This is correct.
So what, we call every single boss immunity a pussy then?
Yeah.
That's not the same thing, actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Bro thought he was onto something there, bro. He thought he was onto something there.
Yeah, 5 S and 5 Vita, what's the fucking difference?
Bro thought he was onto something there.
Bro thought he was different.
Always trying to keep a disabled man down. SMH.
He said, I may be down, but my money stay up.
I take pills live.
Why are you taking pills?
For
I'm also going
allergies.
to do so later.
They
Hell
did that
yeah.
wrong. I think they did that wrong, personally. It's supposed to be the fucking rune acquisition. It's the rune acquisition up. I think you're faster, actually.
Solicit investment advice.
So Jennings and the crew, you have just finished blowing up an entire fortress full of titans. They're all dead, and body parts and blood and just bones are just strewn everywhere. And all that's left is the really big titan with the broken boats on their body, wearing his armor.
He's like slightly hurt, right?
A little bit.
Woo! Well, he's here now.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna start by doing some beast titan shit. He's gonna throw a horse at you.
Bro thinks he's Zeke.
Bro, I am Zeke. I don't think I am. I'm racist.
Jennings, look out! He's gonna sterilize you.
I'm gonna touch you, son.
No, I'm just imagining.
You need everyone's defenses. It's everyone. Please give me your defenses.
I got a 5.
All right, we'll start with Nemo.
Yeah, I need to check something. Check to see if defense buff works with ranged.
It's not a firearms attack, if that's what you're asking.
I imagine he was throwing shit.
He's throwing a crushed up rock, yeah. A crushed up part of the fortress, yeah.
Yeah, there'd be an athletic thing for him.
No, I understand that. Also, he has spirit stats. Alright, yeah, it does.
Actually,
My
it has good
defense
stats.
But if he has power and finesse, I mean, he has had those stats.
We are looking at defense of 13. Put him on.
Alright, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. And what about you, Jennings?
Good question.
Lock and Cuddy. Lock and Cuddy.
I need to get back in the Jennings mindset. Hold on.
Great, I think you need to get into a awake mindset.
The alive. I just asked for your defense, man. It can't be that hard.
Oh, that's a yes. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at my spell list. I thought I was trying to do my turn here.
No.
Defense is 5.
It's a 5?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5.
Oh, yikes. 5 lethal, 5 AP for Nemo.
With this kind of range deck.
It is ranged, it's not a firearm. So yes.
Ugh. What'd you say, Lemon?
I didn't say anything to you yet.
Okay.
Ouch.
8 lethal Carnegie.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna whale up. Ah! Oh, lethal rock. Whale.
Who's typing?
Damage. Heal.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Hedge. That's what I thought.
8 lethal Carnegie.
Damn, I'm on 13. You piss me off. On 13 defense, bro. I'd be having the biggest defense, and I still be taking the most damage. Ain't that life?
It's just how life be, you know.
Yeah, clearly. Okay, so I'd be 6 damage. How much would be 6? I think I'm just gonna spend 6 plasma to downgrade it all to bashing, so I can safely get an ass-kicking beat. This incites a crisis point. I'm at this point, so the higher presence plus manipulation plus synergy. That. Alright, crisis point succeeded. We're good. And I succeed the bonding condition. So that's another beat and the synergy beat, I believe. We're good.
And 8 lethal for Jennings.
What lethal? It was 8?
Yep.
Alright, let's see here. What the fuck? I failed that. That. Oh man, Jennings ain't looking too good.
Did you reflexively apply mage armor?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
I didn't say
pretty
lethal.
worse than.
Isn't your matter armor like 4?
3.
You have 3 matter?
Yeah.
As you all are pelted by...
Did you include your base armor?
Yes.
You didn't. Then you didn't take that much damage from it, didn't you?
2.
Hmm.
Still sucks. Jennings had full lethal.
You guys are all pelted by crushed up bits of the fort that he rips out of the fucking the wall of the fort and throw it at you. You're all just pelted.
The Ashen Devil gets like real agitated for a split second before he just instantly just shakes himself, calms down.
It is important to have no reaction.
Not everything needs a reaction.
Everything needs a reaction.
You guys are about a solid 200 meters away. As the fort is really big.
Do we still have any cannonballs left?
No, you used all of them.
Mm-hmm.
But there's plenty of cover in the corpses of the Titans. And also the fort, I suppose. So Jennings, it's your turn.
How big is this guy? What's the size?
He looks pretty fucking big. You want a number, or do you want just pretty fucking
Yes,
big?
I want a number. I want a number.
He's like size 20. You're also 200 meters away.
That's fine. I can just sense read that shit. What is it? So fucking size 20. What's that? It's Mage the Awakening 2nd edition.
So what noise is happening? What's happening?
I don't know what that is.
You were making noises, Mike. What was it?
Typing.
Yeah, probably typing on a keyboard.
Well,
Wow.
what are you planning to do, Jennings?
I'm trying to cast a spell on him.
What spell would that be?
Kronos' Curse. Mm.
Mm.
I don't like that. I don't like all that.
Want to talk me through it? What's going on? What's going through your head?
I'm trying to do the spell, but it's way too much fucking reach. I think I would be taking 9 reach
Don't cast it
from
then.
this. Yeah.
Do
9
anything
paradox,
else?
Yeah, I'm gonna swap that over to a different spell.
You could also get on the boat and start firing cannons.
That's true. I'd have to cast. here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. Where's that? So I've definitely done this before. I've definitely cast this before.
I am I am the angel who comes down and says, just don't cast it now.
Where are you guys at? Are you guys next to me?
They're next
Yep.
to you.
Yeah.
You're all
6,
together.
we need-
Which is why we all got hit by the shrapnel. It's like when a boss does a sweeping attack in an RPG. That's my first thought of. Why is my first thought fucking Ameno Sagiri?
I'm an Oswagity.
That's like the first giant boss I think of.
A Manosagiri.
Tokoku is the Nagi.
Motoko Kusanagi. What are you casting now, Jimbo?
Find the balance.
What's that spell do?
That spell gives the 90 gain quality to all weapons that I cast it on. Or just a tool, you know.
And again, is always good.
I'm trying to fish for an exceptional.
He's exceptional fishing.
There's no
Oh,
way. That statement doesn't work. There's plenty of people who be doing exceptional at well. There are a handful of people who can reach an exceptional success at well.
Why are you doing duration 3 so you can last for a while, like last for beyond the scene?
Well, it's the primary factor,
Oh,
because
right.
so it would do that. I just need to be advanced so it doesn't go away after 3 fucking turns.
Yeah.
Fucking 4 sucks. Damn it. Wait.
Yeah, I get one of those things that lets you exceptional on 3 instead of 5.
What, like a praxis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it isn't one of the praxises. But, yeah, as Jennings holds out his hands. Alright, touch whatever weapons you're using against my hands.
You just kind of fucking bear hugged you.
I'm going to touch you.
I'm gonna touch you.
Nemo the whale put herself on your hand for some reason.
Why does the whale wish to be touched by Jennings?
It's a very large area of mass.
Regardless,
I'm not elaborating.
not again on rolls to use weaponry. Or, you know, the specific weapons that you're using.
Ooh.
Lovely.
I guess I have 8 again base now.
Woo.
We'll see how far that gets me. How many subjects does advanced 1 scale get?
I believe 5.
Right, do my cutlass and my jacket.
Okay.
Do the fit.
Rate the fit, Jennings.
Right the fit.
Yes, Carnic.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
No, it's the fucking it's the Chris auto farming video.
Right the fit, Jennings.
Wait a minute, I just realized something.
What?
Hold on. It's literally them.
It's literally me. For real? Oh. Those are spoilers, Yank.
It is.
That is fucking spoilers, Yank. Don't look at it, Cody.
Hold on. There you go. Future-proofed it.
They are aura farming.
Oh.
Hey, the Ashen Devil, it's your turn.
Alright, Action Devil. He has boats all over him, right?
He does have boats all over him, yes. Along with
I'm gonna let him.
along with like fucked up like barely like metal armor.
I'm gonna use influence to manipulate, and actually, no, I can't use manipulate because it's not there. No, I actually do have it. I'm gonna manipulate the fire of the blade, and basically put it onto the boat. And I just want to give him the burning tilt. I just want to light him on fire.
Just light the boats on fire.
Yeah, and subsequently, light him on fire.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it's successful. Whatever. Whatever.
He has the burning tilt. It looks like a it's a lot of fire. He's really big. That's a size 20 fire.
It's on the boats,
It's on the boat, so it's like just boat size for like size 15, I think.
Let me look at the burning tilt real quick. Is the burning tilt not in deviants? I don't think it's in deviants, actually. No, it's not. There's something that's as close to the burning tilt as we can get. There's the Inferno tilt. Why is deviants not the burning tilt? Silly deviants.
Explain this then. He's not wearing pants. I'm sorry.
Damn.
He does have boats on his sleeves, so.
I mean, I guess not really the burning tilt, but I could just basically do fire rules. He's just lit on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I guess in this case I would split up. So the size of the fire would be as big as it can get. So 3 of the dots would go to there. And it has it's second degree burn level.
Oh.
Oh no.
So he's taking 4 lethal per turn, and his armor blocks its general rating, of course, automatically.
He has a lot of armor.
Yeah, but every turn, I guess would that be every turn, every round? I have to assume every round, like every his turn.
Yeah, probably.
All right, yeah, it'll eventually burn him away. I don't know. I spent 2 plasma.
I mean, like, eventually, Eventually, it will burn up weight his armor.
Speaking of, I'm doing 2 instances of the Pyre Flame key on these turns.
Alright.
Actually, I'll do on Jennings' turn, I do a Pyre Flame. And then on Ashen Devil's turn, I will spend 5 Plasm to downgrade and heal up most of the rest of the bashing.
Alright.
It looks like it's Cargie's turn.
It does look like it's your turn.
Alright. I will also use Influence. As I'll use Influence of the coat.
Oh!
Ah!
The coat! It's
Stop.
crazy. It's so cool.
Stop the yelling scares me, man.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
Now I've browned.
Huh?
Huh?
Hmm.
Huh?
Oh.
You heard. Alright, power plus finesse. Do a little of that thing, do a little of this thing. It's got that 9 again, thanks to Captain. And I will use Manipulate, of course. Alright, it's online. It's online as kind of like ephemeral energy, kind of like just waves off of the coat before kind of sinking into it as the coat shivers for a second before within it, like almost like shark fins begin to like get like small shark fins begin to get seen like swimming through the coat before diving back into its folds.
The fit. It's sick.
The fit has a mind of its own.
Later?
Yep.
Nemo.
I will use the ghost's essence for that. No, I'm not spinning plasma.
Wise.
There you go. First and foremost, Numina regenerate.
Even more wise.
And we haven't really made like any moves toward them yet. So.
No, you're all just like aura farming 200 meters away.
Yeah,
He's
'cause,
far
like,
as hell. He's far as hell away.
He's really far.
Because like I would use speed, but like none of us have moved yet, so you know I don't want to like I don't want to be like in front and center yet. But,
There's cover.
But, you know,
There's cover on the way though.
yeah, but still, it's like you know. Plus if I just do the full speed, it's triple my speed, so like I'll cover a lot of distance. So I'm in no rush. So regenerate. It's not actually rolled. I think it's just a spend situation. There's no lethal. Its corpus does not require a roll to activate, but costs essence and heals a level of damage. Oh yeah. Oh, I spend that amount of essence, and then I run for cover. And I guess that's it. I take cover until we start our charge forth, because I don't know if we're getting on the boat or not.
Alright.
We're already on the boat.
Oh, we're on the boat? I thought we were on the wall.
You're on the wall.
Oh,
The boat
on
is
the
next to you.
Okay.
I guess I'll run for cover on the boat.
We don't need cover.
Covers real easy, said Carnegie, after she takes another 8 lethal.
We just need sauce.
He rips off another piece of the fort, crushes it up in his hand, and yeets it again. I need everyone's defense. Let's start with Carnegie since he has their team.
Yes. How'd you know?
I can guess, you know. He got 2 hits on 2 dice. Nemo, I believe your defense is 10?
If he had 2 dice before, how many hits did he get for 8 lethal before 8 lethal prior?
He all had attacks on the previous one.
Y'all had attacked on a range attack?
He's been willpower.
That's illegal.
I
There you go.
was about to say.
So if anything, his willpower's worse because I only had a 2 dice because I thought you all had attack the range.
No, you can never do that.
I'll reduce his willpower. What's your events, Nemo?
5, no, 4.
3 hits for Nemo. Jennings? Defense for Jennings? Jennings is
5
defense.
is normal. 5 is normal, and 5 is amazing.
2 sucks. Ash and Neville?
3.
1 suck. That's 7 lethal for Carnegie.
Oh! Spending 7
Uh,
plasma downgrade that?
It's 8 lethal for Nemo, but the cover takes it, so the boat takes the 8 lethal.
The boat?
The boat, your boat. The more Camille.
Oh! That's fine.
Yeah, it's a ghost, it'll be fine.
It's a ghost with also like a durability and shit.
Oh, it takes nothing. That's right.
7 lethal for Jennings.
You're going off that, then you wouldn't use your defense in the first place, bro. She was fully in cover. It's cover rules.
Oh, yeah.
Lost, why didn't you use the movement?
6 lethal for the Ash and Neville.
Passion Devil will be fun.
Ash and the Devil here. As the Fort Titan just... As more bits of concrete and rubble just smash against the wall. Jennings.
I have a thought, Jennings.
Hmm.
You could use acceleration to make us really fast so we can go in there.
You can also use acceleration on the boat to make the boat really fast, and then you all get in there at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, the glaring issue is that the boat is size 17, so that's going to be a lot
That is
of room.
correct.
We are going to be a lot easier to travel.
Oh god, wait. What happens if he casts acceleration on me, right? And then I cast speed.
Then you'd be fast.
You'd be very
Oh my
fast.
god. Move fast, eat ass.
What?
I assure you, Nemo, you will not be eating any ass today.
Well, see, that was better than my idea.
I'm neither dead nor the ass.
My idea was to use, because I need to get 5 successes or more, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be able to remote control the more Camille, because I need a steadfast with the current spell thing. So I was just gonna aura farm by darkening the shadows around Jennings for a turn and fucking start aura farming and say some shit. Because that's my highest dice pool.
Right, you could also turn us all into shadows. And then he won't be able
I
to
don't
help us.
think the dice pool would be good enough.
Alright.
Because that is a... what do they call it? I think it's a death 3?
Because you've done it before on yourself and her Nancy.
Death 4!
Still not as fast as Mac, though.
That's not saying really anything.
I just wanted to say it, just for the record.
What else? We're still not beating Goku?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
What if I gave Nemo a planetary feat just for shits and giggles?
For what reason?
So you want to upscale? If I fucking sit down, you want to upscale all the free spirits.
Yeah, it suddenly makes like, what the fuck's gonna happen later if the free spirits are stronger than these guys?
What the fuck is the Vegeta crew versus the free spirits gonna look like if Nemo's planetary?
Versus Wiki gonna have Mark Planetary with basic attacks.
Alright, I'm guessing this spell because I'm just to fucking decide on something.
Cast Accelerator, that's a pretty good plan.
I don't have enough dice pool to get a fucking exceptional off of it, though.
Do you need an exceptional?
I just imagine planetary Mark still dies to pull it, still passes out to.
I can't control the Mort Camille because remote control.
Do you not like always have like a spell control for the Mort Camille?
No, I can't put the duration on it because I can't put that much because the spell control, the fucking scale is too high.
You just sail it directly.
Somebody else needs to man the cannons, dog.
That's
Yeah,
double.
but-
It's like almost like you're a crew or something.
Also, we have ghosts.
We do have ghosts.
You have ghosts.
They don't.
We don't acknowledge your ghosts often, but you do have ghosts.
Yeah, they haven't. Yeah, it's like they're still present. And we just
Actually,
haven't-
don't you have a fucking skeleton monstrosity on you right now?
We do have him. Yeah, we have.
You have a
the-
centaur skeleton right now?
We have the skeleton centaur. He's still here. He's here with us. We have a lot of skeletons.
Fucking carry the ammo, motherfucker. Alright, I'll do time acceleration.
Oi. Oh.
On Jennings' turn, I'm going to turn the key of Pyro Flame. I'm going to turn the key of Pyro Flame.
Return the key of the fire flame.
Life has many doors, Jennings boy.
Life does indeed have many doors, Gen Boy.
I was about to say, I think it would be Gen Boy. Genlock.
Alright, which free spirits characters can survive the almighty 3-shoot beating?
Depends on what supernatural he is.
I feel like the Hat of Discipline is definitely an Archmage artifact.
Hey, do you guys want road action dodges or no?
Sure.
It wouldn't hurt, but I don't think it's super necessary. Isn't that a reach effect?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think you can not use it though. It might get too expensive. I don't think we need both action dodges.
Yeah, like not at the moment. It'd be nice, but it's better to get the spell out first before anything.
Almost done. Wow. 9 successes.
See?
I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that one thing. Steadfast, and then you guys, as he just like arm around your guys' shoulders and stuff, try to touch you guys all, as then as multiply your speed by 3.
Oh my god. The speed combination is gonna go crazy.
Welcome to the Speed Force.
You're missing 2 reach there. Like you overcasted 2 reach. No, I'm saying you overcasted 2 reach.
Yeah, I know. So I have.
You overcasted 1 reach.
Yeah, I did. It's 1 reach. So yeah, I have 1 paradox.
So if I were to cast the full power speed, my speed will be 90.
1 paradox dice? 0 sucks. Fuck my life, man. Zero sucks on paradox. Everyone's accelerated. They entered the Speed Force. Did you include the centaur skeleton in there?
I can get up to 5 people.
That could be Jennings, Carnegie, Ashen Devil, Nemo, Brula.
Yeah.
What do I need it for, Jiggle Jiggle?
Run away.
Okay. Ashen Devil.
Ashen Devil's gonna walk forward, place a hand on Carnegie's shoulder, as he's going to cast Strengthen, using the coat's influence. I'm gonna use Strengthen to increase armor. Increase its armor by 2.
Why is the Hulk so fast?
Because all of his muscles are really strong. And he has a lot of gamma radiation, gamma energy, bro. Yep, I cast Strengthen to increase the coat's armor by 2. It was like almost like snapping jaws. Gonna snap off of it as he does so. He's gonna stick around with Jennings before. He's gonna stick around with Jennings for a turn. Carnegie will turn the key of Fire Flame.
And done.
Yep, that's his turn. That's Session Double's turn.
So what about the Carnegie?
Okay, so I made the affirmation that it is in fact Carnegie's turn.
I just wanted everyone to know.
Okay.
I'm at.
As I will cast speed.
Let's race to Jamaica. Okay.
Nah, this shit's about to be that fucking like Superman talking to the Flash. Like, look, we've raced each other a lot, and I've even won a couple of those. Carnegie, those are for charity, Nemo.
I heard the end and I got I had like a physical reaction. I just heard the end and like time slowed down. I had a fucking adrenaline started pumping for some reason.
Those were for charity, Nemo. As it succeeds as the blade kind of shines a light as it reflects across the kind of muddied the muddied edge as the light kind of shrouds Carnegie for a moment before she rockets forward with 126 speed without dashing.
Holy shit. Dash and you're already there.
I don't even need the dash. Next turn, I'm there.
You charge.
No, I can't charge. I spend my instant action to use speed.
Reverse flash. Jennings, I jerked you off at supersonic speeds, make you think you came in a woman's touch.
What are you, fucking fat? Jennings would say that, absolutely.
Who's next? I believe it's Nemo? Yeah.
Triple speed. I moved 90, but I moved 90 closer, but I'm gonna move towards cover as well.
How fast are you? Move 90?
90, yes.
Damn. Not as fast as Carnegie. Add out their feats. My favorite, like, Flash and Superman being fast as fuck, but not as fast as in, like, was it like the Flash War or something? Or something? Where, like, the entire city explodes and there's, like, a giant war that all the Flashes are doing in like, the time span of, like, a minute. And in it, Superman is, like, going really, really slowly, but since he's Superman, nobody can fucking stop him. So he's basically just an unstoppable force. That's moving really slow. He's like the snail that he catches up to you and fucking kills you.
Oh, so wait, what is this gift that I found?
Is that all you do, Carnegie? I mean, Nemo?
Yeah, because
Alright.
it took my instant action to cast speed as well. What is this Flash gift?
The Fort Titan.
How did he get there? What is the fucking context of this?
Jennings, did you move at all?
I got onto the ship.
Alright,
I like climbed on.
I will attack the ship.
On Nemo's turn, I turn the key Firefly.
And she's like, oh fuck, I gotta take cover.
I will attack the boat. What is the boat's defense? I believe it's your defense.
7.
Okay. 2 hits, so that's for 7 lethal to the Markinal. As the giant breaks off another chunk of fort, shot puts it at you as like a rain of rubble just like pelts the Markinal, but is undeterred because it's a cool boat. I also guessed. So it downgrades all the damage.
How much damage did you say?
8 lethal to the Markinal. Yeah, that's like, yeah, I know. I described that already. Jennings, your turn.
Let's see. I'm gonna cast remote control, Camille remote control. Chance die with fucking. Holy shit! I succeeded the chance die.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Lock in.
Yes, he takes control of the Mort Camille. He takes the wheel as the cannon starts swiveling around to him. You're just a fucking landlubber all through and through wearing those ships like that. Let me show you how a real dead ship runs.
Call him a landlubber.
I did.
Yeah. That's our turn.
Yeah, it's his turn.
Ashen
It's his action
Devil.
cast.
Oh, hey, would you look at that? I came back at the perfect time, it seems.
Indeed you did. I'm proud.
Ashen Devil's gonna stay on the boat with Jennings. He's gonna fire a cannon. Let's mind myself. He is just within the long range of the cannon. Just barely within the long range of the cannon. So it's a -2. He has defense against firearms.
He does.
How much?
Does not.
Oh. Could have sworn he did.
Well, you've never fought this guy before.
Well, no, I thought he had defense against firearms against the big-ass cannon.
Well, no, that was his AoE effects happening all the time. So he didn't learn or do it like he did or did not.
Okay. Alright, that is 6 lethal, 3 AP. Dealt to him.
No.
The Ashen Devil just walks up to a cannon. He just basically forces it to move into a position before firing it.
6 as he fires it flies through the air. It lands on one of the parts of his, like the shoulder, the ship that's on his shoulder, and it smashes it to bits.
Don't forget the fire damage that's burning him, by the way.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. As it smashes the ship apart, but it's not even like touch him, touch the Titan.
Eventually, all his general armor will be burned away.
Eventually,
Now we butt ass naked.
it's useful because it seems he has a lot of fucking armor.
No biting.
Sorry, Mike.
Weird. Weird. Weird thing to say.
Anyways, Carnegie.
On Action Devil turn, Jennings' turn, I will turn the key of Fire Flame. Alright, Carnegie's there now.
As you run up as you're at the foot of the Titan.
Alright.
You gotta slice
Let's
his
go.
Achilles tendon.
Yeah, let's just go for a nice old slice. I got this much. I got that much dice pool, actually. With this much dice pool. What's his defense?
2.
I will spend 2 resources to negate that. Because I have 8 again now, I don't actually get any benefits from called shouting, so it's just gonna be a regular attack. Should I road action?
I think you should. Not.
I did. Oh, okay. Why?
He has a lot of armor.
No, but that means that I should road action because then it'll be more likely to pierce through.
Maybe.
I'm gonna road action. Also, I just got a full willpower regain, thanks to Enabler with the crisis trigger. So
Yeah. My food's here.
Okay. He thinks I care. I do care. Let me check that. Well, my dice has been rolled. Now I must wait. Get your paws off me. Get your paws off.
Hello.
What'd you get?
Yeah, what did you get?
What did you get for food, motherfucker?
KFC.
The Japanese Christmas special.
That's right.
Are we gonna have KFC in Persona?
Yes.
And it won't be sponsored. I got 16 successes. Thanks to my 8 again road action ploy. So that'll be that much damage. And I got 2 successes on my follow-up attack, Lemon, thanks to the code.
Yep.
So in total, that is... and I will use 2 acts for this. So that is 22 total lethal damage. 2 of that is post armor.
22?
Yep. With 1 AP. And 2
10
of it
AP?
is No, one.
1 AP.
Much different. One AP. With two of that damage just applying after armor, anyways, because it's from 2 acts.
As Carnegie, you do manage to get past some of the armor. Not all of it. Oh, as you just had to describe how the code works. Or should I?
As she just is dashing forward at blazing speeds. I'm pretty sure if we consider what a character is capable of moving is like within 1 second or so, I'm pretty sure this is a... No, it's not. It's not. I was about to say this might be around the speed tier, that which meters per second is speed of sound. But no, that's it. 300 and I believe 380.
It's not, because Mac hasn't hit it despite his insane number of bullshit.
Okay, so you're really fucking wrong. He's hit it for a long time.
Did he?
He's been speed of sound since, like, I think book 2, brother. Book 2 of the
Yeah.
OG series.
What's Mac's top speed now?
It's a long number that I've calced, and
I believe off the top of my head 1,509.
that is
What's that?
not
What
true.
Mach
That
is
is,
that?
I don't know. But also, that's not true because I've calculated, and I'm pretty sure it's in the 100,000s in the meters per second.
Do you think that Mac will ever get FTL speed?
No,
Nah, I mean,
there's not
At
enough.
this
There's
point-
not enough speed multiplying powers in the book for it.
yeah, at this point, he just, I mean, I don't think he can. The only way that I think he could is if he really puts a lot of effort behind boosting his attributes in order to make his ult as high as possible.
And even then, like, for what reason would he reasonably need it in like a campaign setting?
For fun.
Move on. Reviews.
Light novel Mac is light novel Mac.
For hype moments and aura. I don't. I remember I calculated whenever I did the numbers. He's in the relativistic speeds, or the sub-relativistic speeds, which are the type of speeds where like Saitama was able to fucking turn around. Like he was able to look at a mirror and turn around and see the back of his head in the mirror still.
That's such a funny feat.
It's a funny feat.
I fucking love Saitama, man. He's so silly.
Anyways, as Carnegie is running forward, she does like a sweeping slash to kind of like cut across the tendons. Not any cold shot, just for that, because that's the thing.
It's the only area here, yeah.
Yeah. This guy's gonna have to get killed from foot damage, bro. As the sword begins to cleave partially through the skin, as along her sleeves, almost like threads in the shape of jaws begin to dash forward directly right behind her and start just basically adding to the damage. They start chomping through the remaining parts that need to be slashed through. As from afar, from close up, that's what they look like. But from afar, it just looks like she did a fucking shadow slash with dark energy or some shit. But no, it's just Rashomon.
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 I suppose while doing this, I'm going to turn the key of Power Phone, by the way. I suppose while I do this, I will look for my top speed calc for map.
Nemo.
Alright. Gonna move 90 closer towards cover again, and then I'm going to influence salt strengthen. That's
These are way more mashed potatoes than I was expecting.
Man, mashed potatoes are good.
They're good. It's just way more than I was expecting.
I like KFC thing.
It's pretty good.
Weirdly enough, the only gravy that I like. I don't like KFC's gravy.
I like Popeye's gravies.
Hmm.
What do I? Should I give myself 2 more AP or 2 more damage?
He has a lot of
Yeah,
armor.
like- yeah, I guess 2 more AP then. Yeah, it's just like the claw. It's like the gloves of the armor just start to form like sharp claw, like salt claws. And then I went for cover.
Salt.
That sounds like a really weak claw.
Nah, but it's fucked up because it salts your wounds after she cuts you.
Yeah, after it breaks on my skin because it's salt.
Nah, man, it's ghost salt. It's ghost salt.
Yeah, it's magic salt. I've used salt weaponry before.
Alright, let me correct myself after it breaks on my ephemera.
Actually, as we know from certain myths, ghosts are weak to salt. Anyway, that's all from me. I'm now 20 away from them. Now it's your turn.
The Fort Titan. He's gonna do the patented Dark Souls stomp. There's your defense, Carnegie. 13.
Yeah, my defense was 13, yes.
If you got celerity, you would be 109 meters away right now.
Thanks for sharing.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about Mac.
Yeah.
He's got all-out attack and willpower. That leaves him with 7 dice.
No, don't do it.
He got 5 hits.
Damn.
So that is 10 lethal, 3 AP as he stomps down with a blast of air from the pressure.
Even with 13 defense? Where was the dice for 13 defense?
He's willpowered and all-out attack, man.
I mean, I guess. It's not like his defense is really anything
He
crazy.
really shouldn't be allowed to all-out attack considering he has 2 defense, but he has it.
I mean, that's just a cheat code, to be honest. If you have 2 defense, who fucking cares? 2 defense equals free 2 dice.
If your name is Mary Jane Kelly,
Man, does he have brute force?
no.
Dog, we need to go back to Dead to Rights. You said Mary Jane Kelly, and for some reason I heard the words Mary Jane, and the fucking Spider-Man character came into my head for a second, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
You did say those words.
Mary Jane cucking both Peter
Mary
and
Jane
Paul
cucking?
with venom.
Mary Jane fucking?
Fucking look at Mary Jane cooking, like a big red circle pointing down to Mary Jane Kelly.
Alright.
Who is she cucking?
Took 6 lethal from that. I will spend at least 6, 5. I will spend 11 lethal, 11 plasm to downgrade that to 1 bashing because that hurts a lot. I would be not in aggravated, but not looking super good. As like, she like mostly dodges out of the attack just so it's not super cartoonish. No, actually, she just gets full stop, just stomped onto the ground. It's just a puddle of blood and fucking a puddle of blood, and a loud crack is heard as
very Tom and Jerry.
As the foot raises up, as Carnegie is just in a crater, like with fucking filled with blood,
TM.
but is mostly fine, just with some bruises. say TN?
Did I say TN?
It sounded like you said TN. I didn't
Dude,
hear
you say
exactly what
gnome
you said,
struck?
though. You say gnome struck. It sounded like you said TN. I didn't hear what you said, though.
Stroke. Well, I meant to say Yamcha, I suppose.
Oh, that's what you're. Oh, not TN, bruh. What they doing? What they doing to the assassin? Oh no!
The
What
Crane
they
School, no.
Oh no! What they doing to the prince? By the way, I've looked it up. I've found the conversation.
I believe our last conversation about it ended with, I really don't want to do the calc.
No, I'm fine with doing the calc. I did do the calc. So the maximum speed that Mac is capable of reaching. Do you want me to say every number? I'll say every number. He is capable of going, and this is the literal maximum mechanical speed. Last I calced Mac. He could technically go higher.
This one is slightly out of date. I believe he gained a new power between them.
I don't think he got a new power, but if literally just increasing his stats makes it better, so makes the overall speed better. Wait, actually, let me double check.
I mean, I guess in case Mac doesn't already have it, there's Prestantia, which is bigger for dexterity.
Oh wait, no. All right. Okay, no, that top speed is not the top speed that Mac can reach. Yeah, that top speed that I have is max top speed if I let him break the rules with the power by letting him increase his speed with every strength increase for the one enhanced speed deviant power. Because deviant powers don't scale off of the enhanced strength, they just scale off base stats for magnitude. So if I broke that rule and let him, with every bit of like boost he add on to that, then that would be what it is. But his top mechanical speed is 3,881,404 meters per second, or 8,682,455 miles per hour, which is approximately Mach 11,405.
Yeah, but the actual I do have to ask, does he have the fucking vampire dex power?
No.
I would like to mention the speed of light is approximately 874,030 Machs.
Yep.
The speed of light is just way
So not even close. Not even close.
Some niggas online do not realize how fast speed of light actually fucking is.
Yes.
Hell,
I would need a boon from my dad to do it.
Like hell, I doubt some writers know how fast the speed of light is.
I'm not going to name any names. Whose turn is
Name
it?
names. Name a name.
DC Comics.
Whose turn is it?
Yeah, it should be Jennings, because...
Yeah, it was Jennings' turn.
Yeah. Yeah, because Carnegie just got squished.
Oh wait, no, that one also might be wrong. But
Yeah, as he continues to spin the wheel as he gives him a broadside with a cannon.
yeah, like I said,
Which
there are really
is-
not enough speed boosting abilities that are reasonable in the game that can let Mac get to light speed.
7 successes to attack.
Alright, how much?
I believe the cannons are. If it's two sides,
He could probably do it if he got outside help, though. If, like, I don't know, someone with time magic fucking buffed him.
If we got like 5 different time mages to cast the same spell on him.
And maybe add a Force's Mage to boost Mac even more.
Eve is a force mage, actually.
Yeah. Because velocity and all that. Or you could use a Space Mage to cheat and make the distance lesser.
That was originally going to be Mac's ultimate, like, demigod spell. But it was just kind of lame.
Bigger number.
Not even bigger number, it was just kind of really lame for, like, the ultimate of demigod capability, you know?
Yeah, the ultimate Hermes kid.
How much damage?
I think something happened to him. I think something happened to him.
I think his mouth may have attacked him.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
I mean, he just posted it, so it's not like...
Yeah. I think the presence of text, Cody, does not bode well.
So if I'm doing it... Okay,
Oh, I just saw like a yellow exclamation mark appear next to his name.
Oh.
Oh!
on my phone.
What happened?
My internet went out.
No.
it's been happening a lot lately.
And my phone is 35%. Let's fucking get this shit going. It's 11 lethal.
Well, I mean, just because your internet went out doesn't mean your charge is dead.
My thing requires a dongle to plug my headphones in, so I can't charge it while doing this at the same time.
Fucking iPhones.
It's not an iPhone, it's a Pixel. But iPhone is the root of this cause, yes.
A what?
I'm
It's a Google
remembered.
Pixel. 11.
You blast the side of the boat armor on the Titan again.
3 AP too. Yeah, 3 AP. 3 AP.
You blast it again and it breaks through some of the boat, but again, just so much armor on this man. As next to the Ashen Devil.
Alright, Ashen Devil is... considering we just used both our cannons, he's going to spend his turn reloading them. He's going to reload the cannons.
Alright.
It's an action reload.
Yep.
I need to make some more fucking nuggets. I'm gonna roll hungry.
I had a revelation today that I could eat chicken nuggets that were made in the microwave, and now I am no longer ill from lack of nutrition.
Why specifically that?
Huh?
Don't worry. Never
What do you
mind.
mean? What part of that?
I won't worry about it.
He clearly doesn't own an air fryer.
No. I have to do it in the microwave because I can't have them be crispy.
Carnegie.
Alright. Fucking tooth.
Yeah.
Carnegie is just gonna give him a nice little fucking attack again. Considering how much damage was dealt with a road action, I almost don't want to. I almost want to use a road action again. Honestly, we probably should use a road action again. This guy kind of does some good damage. Probably get rid of him real quick. I'm gonna use it again. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, he has no defense. He all attacked. I remember. 1 extra damage. And I'll spend 1 act on this. I got 14 successes. So we should be looking at 18 total lethal, 1 of it post armor, 1 AP. And I'll turn the key of Pyre Flame on this turn. And on Ashen Devil's turn.
All right.
Yep.
Nemo.
Yeah, just another cut as the kind of like the coat kind of bites out deep into the wound further within the cut.
As
Uh-huh.
I
And I
see
can't even like. Shit.
the very littlest amount of blood, as like the Titan sort of just like. Nemo.
Alright. I'm gonna punch him. Alright. 5 sucks. 4. Yeah, this probably doesn't do anything though. 7 lethal, 4 AP.
Yep, does not get through armor.
Yeah. I think I'll have to double dip on my influence.
Can you even do that?
I mean, I figured it because it's basically just using strengthen on 2 different aspects.
Fort
And-
Titan, the Titan will bend down.
He's doing the Elden Ring troll animations.
No, it's worse.
Ooh, kill him!
Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him!
He got 2 sucks against Carnegie's 13 defense. As Carnegie, he bends down, his giant arm reaches down to you and picks you up.
You're doing it.
With my 13 defense.
He all out attacked in willpower.
Why? But my 13 defense. Why? Why?
Ooh, kill him! Kill
Did he get
him!
1 success?
Hmm?
Did he get 1 success?
He got 2 successes.
Bitch.
Yeah, get fucked.
I don't have enough axe for that.
Fuck.
I'm gonna start saving my axe up, bro. Just you wait. I'm gonna start saving them. I mean, excuse me. I'm about to get crushed by a giant. I will spend this turn spending 2 plasm to heal 2 bashing, so I'll be at the full health that I can reasonably be.
Yeah, that's his grab animation. That's literally what happened.
Ooh, kill him! I'm Jenny's just trying to keep Firefly.
Joins his turn.
I'm gonna shoot him with the Morkimil again.
Alright. So I'm gonna like sail closer or anything. Or you just gonna, like,
Yeah,
stick,
that's what
you
I'm
just
doing.
gonna
I'm
stay
sailing
out
closer
here?
and then boom, boom, boom.
He's doing a drive-by.
How much?
11.
Yet again, does not get past the armor. You're busting it down slowly, but it's like a lot of armor. Ashen Noble. I don't know, you think you just saw Cardigan get picked up and like...
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh. That's no good.
Internet, please. Internet, please.
Ashen Devil is going to use Manipulate from long range as the flames in Carnegie's dagger begin to like grow hotter. As he's basically gonna make it fucking like shoot out a flame spear from the dagger to try to cold shot his hand to make it drop here. So I'm gonna cold shot that hand, boy. Spending willpower. Manipulate. I don't really have much else to do for this, so all I can hope for is that it does well. At the very least, has no defense, so that's good. Okay, what is 8 lethal looking like?
Nope.
Damn it!
AP?
No.
Nope.
Does his hand have armor?
Yes, he has a small lifeboat on it.
Hmm.
But it's smaller. Hey, one day when there's fucking Carnegie turns a key of Firefly. One day when this fucking when these flames take away your armor, you're gonna be fucked, dude. However many more turns
It's slowly ticking down. It's very slowly ticking down.
it's not taking away his armor bit by bit, but like, you know, whenever his armor rating in turns passes, it's all just gonna collapse. Dude, if he really wanted to, he could fucking like shove me into the flames, and that'd be really bad, actually.
That would be really bad for you, actually. This giant doesn't know that, though.
He doesn't know that, but he could fucking immolate me right now, and it'll do Bane.
Call him Nemo.
Oh wait, no, it won't do Bane, but it'll do damage that is resonant. It'll do resonant damage.
Nemo.
Alright. One. Does he have armor on his feet?
Yes.
How tough are those boats, though?
The pretty small boats.
One more attempt, and then I'll buff my damage. Rah! Crouch on foot! Jesus Christ. 11 fucking sucks, which turns into 12 sucks.
AP?
4 AP. So a total of 14 lethal, 2 AP to his foot.
Nope.
No?
Close, but no.
Damn. Yeah, I got it. if that level of sucks can't do it, yeah, I gotta buff my lethal. This ain't gonna cut it.
I definitely need to keep road actioning because
You do break apart more boat, though.
That's good. Yeah, because basically my plan is to double leg rack him, so he is on the ground, so his arms are accessible. Because,
Yeah.
you know, he's a giant, so...
Giant,
I can't really
giant
reach.
style, yeah. Fucking, what's his name? Last giant. Break his legs.
you skipped
Right.
by the way.
Did I?
Did.
Didn't you just do your turn?
That was Ashen Devils.
No.
I didn't do anything. Like Carnegie didn't do anything.
Was that the Ashen Devil who did the slash?
No, Ashen Devil. Yeah, no, the Ashen Devil did the fucking like ranged like pierce, but he didn't do anything.
Okay, Carnegie. He has you. You have one turn before you need to start grappling.
I'm trying. I try to find that Reiner image where he escapes from the female Titan's hand.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't find that. I can't find it.
Is it because Levi did it?
No, it was Reiner.
Alright.
Reiner was grabbed by Annie, and he fucking did a spin slash out of it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna road action. With that 8 again, thanks to buffs. Crayola! And let's see what the coat adds. Adds 1 lethal. Alright, another willpower spent. And that is 12 lethal damage Yeah, 12 lethal damage, 1 AP to the hand. To the hand that I'm in. I want to get out of here.
No damage gets through.
12, 1 AP? Damn!
Nope. It does break apart the armor on his hand,
I'm gonna. Can I spend 1 action?
though. for post damage.
Yeah.
Damn, that is a way you could use. You could guarantee. You could guarantee Raxic like that, can't you? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's why I'm asking. Can I?
Next turn. Too late.
Okay.
Nemo. Nemo already did her turn. For Titan.
Yeah. Retroactively.
Let's grapple. Can you
Oh.
Can you out grapple a Titan?
No.
She's a deck build.
No.
You never know.
I can't.
She's a dex weapon build.
You got 7
don't
hits. You never know. She could beat that.
I can't.
Like
I'm
Nemo.
not trying.
It's like Nemo can beat that.
I'm not trying. You can't make me. I'm just gonna cold shot your fucking hand again, bastard.
You've grappled me, but I raise you. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, you need to take the medicine.
Okay. Just a random point to bring that up. Alright. What does the coat add to this?
Defensive 2, by the way.
Yes. What does the coat have to say about this? He says 1 extra lethal. That's 11 lethal, 1 AP. And I'm just going ahead and spend an act because I got 8 successes to do 1 lethal post armor. But because he was first, his grapple maneuver does happen before what I do happens.
Alright. The damage does go through. Good damage. Good damage. His hand is racked. But before you get done with that, he's grabbing you. He tightens his grip. He reels back
Oh no.
and full force like a fucking pitcher straight over the ocean. As Carnegie is launched 300 meters away into the ocean over the cliff you guys' fortress is on. As you just see her crest the horizon.
Jennings does the Enel face. Jennings does the Enel face of
You just see Carnegie like crest the horizon like Team Rocket.
This is like a weird like
fucking Carnegie getting separated once again from us.
This is like in a JRPG where you would get like the text saying like Carnegie has been forced to flee the battle. Carnegie escaped the battle without her consent.
And Zazendel was like, what the hell?
So, what's the damage on that?
We'll figure that out later.
I guess as she was leaving, Carnegie fucking just rakes
Yeah, as
the
you're
sword.
leaving the hand, you slash at his fucking hand and do a ton of damage. 11, you said?
Yes.
With 2
One,
posts?
no, it was 12 with 1 post. 1 post damage. So that hand is racked.
That is a racked as fuck hand indeed. As everybody watched that happen. Jennings.
Alright, just get to taking the medicine, so.
You just watch your first mate get yeeted over the horizon.
Yeah, fucking Enel face.
She's 300 meters away, so it's gonna take a sec for her to come back.
Yeah, we can't really get her right now, so fucking bang, 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 bang.
And not, like, I will say
We have a
though,
broadside.
I will say though that means that the Jennings accelerate plan was good because otherwise Carnegie would not be able to come back.
Yeah, 11 lethal.
11 lethal, as it does not pierce his armor again, but you smash the fuck out of one of the boats on him.
3 AP.
It does not cut through the armor.
Mm.
Oh, but you smash the fuck. You smash one of the boat armor on his shoulders to pieces.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
As the Ashen Devil is just gonna do that fucking long distance communication thing and just be in order Carnegie, like, come back as soon as you can. What does the Ashen Devil do? Like,
let's just.
what if the Ashen Devil teleported the Carnegie's position and then he caught her as she's falling?
So it's aura, huh? Yeah, I think I like that.
It would be funny because does the Ashen Devil have a speed boost? I don't think. Did he?
What?
It'd be funny because you just run 200 meters away and he'd be like left behind.
Yeah, Ashen Devil.
Nemo, Jennings, Ashen Devil, Carnegie, and Brujula were all in it, so they all have the speed boost.
I like that Ashen Devil just fucking like shows up next to Carnegie as he just grabs her midair as he's just skidding across across the water.
Jennings is watching this shit through the spyglass and freaking the fuck out. He's losing his fucking mind.
The aura's crazy though.
Yeah, he catches her just skidding across the water, and as a fucking as by instant action, he like catches her and then like spins around using a bit of the momentum for it as he fucking tosses her back. He's gonna toss her back towards the direction.
Yeah?
Why'd you say it's so unsure?
I mean, I don't think Ashen Devil can launch her as far as 300.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for that. I'm just doing it because I'm just doing it to launch. Yeah, yes, for aura.
Okay.
So you've caught on.
The Ashen Devil was skidding across the water and like starting to like just fucking yeet Carnegie back just up in the air.
My long range is. Hold on. His long range is. Plus. Let's just say resistance for ease. That's a -5 because Carnegie is not aerodynamic. As he just launches
with
Carnegie,
a chest like that? No.
As he launches Carnegie 30 meters back towards their direction. And on it as his instant action as Carnegie in the air slightly as like she's like launched forward, and then on her instant action she's going to charge. I'm going to use the charge maneuver.
Alright.
What was the damage I took, by the way?
I was just gonna have you take 10 lethal for falling, but Aura caught you. But you got caught, so Aura.
I'm gonna charge. I was thrown 300, so I'm just gonna sprint from there. And my speed is 252. With that,
Isn't your swimming speed faster?
no.
My swimming speed is faster.
Oh.
I do a free diving though, so I mean, I don't really help anything. Technically, the speed at which would require one to run across the water, is like around 100 meters a second.
Yeah, you can do it. You're running on water for sure.
Nah, probably not. Let me see them.
Nemo.
Yeah, right. I gotta buff my damage. If 12 sucks ain't gonna cut it, nothing will this trade. I gotta buff my lethal.
The average person running 60 miles per hour would likely be able to sustain themselves atop water at a travel speed.
So yeah, you do it. You're doing it.
Yeah, she just fucking flash runs across the water. I guess like to make it less goofy, it could just be like, because it's the speed Numina, it's probably more like a ghostly fucking like.
Nah, you're running on the water like Dash in The Incredibles.
Okay. But yeah, I run 252, so I'm back in the arena.
I threw you 300 meters. You're back already. Fuck.
No, like from Jennings' perspective, Carnegie gets thrown 300. The Ashen Devil fucking ports over to her, like relocates himself as he grabs her and then spins around and tosses her 30 meters ahead. As using that extra momentum, she starts running, and then next Jennings sees Carnegie. She is fucking wind like blowing past her, right next to Jennings as he turns over, and Ashen Devil has also appeared next to her.
Jenny just looks at the Ashen Devil. What the fuck?
Your time magic certainly likes wonders, Captain.
Hell yeah, it does.
It has allowed me to pre-more fun.
The coat does have a mind of its own right now, so it is just blowing in the wind.
Dude, blowing in the wind, bro. It's fucking billowing. That's
It's
the amount of
billowing.
wind. The amount of wind generated from fucking 252 meters per second.
Insane aura.
No, it's like when Goku first arrives to fight Frieza. With the wind pressure buff. Anyway,
You throw me farther than that, motherfucker.
Nemo buffs herself and just takes cover real quick. That's my turn.
Man, I thought that was gonna be crazy. I'll be honest. I thought I would have gotten Carnegie out of the fight for longer.
And I can move 126 base speed, bro.
It would have taken me just 2 turns to return.
Well, 2 turns was still enough, you know. All I needed was 1, but she's already fucking back.
It's like the fucking
Fuck my life.
it's the Simpsons meme.
The Fort Titan is going to. There's no Carnegie to throw around here. And Nemo, I mean, he has to get stomp you, but it'll probably be a better time to just eat a rock. Mokimel's defense of 7.
That is correct.
I've got it memorized.
Got it memorized. Great thinking, Roxas.
Great thinking, Commodore.
I'm so flattered.
Damn, only one hit. That's only 6 lethal to the Mercamil. I ain't shit. He throws a rock at the Mercamil, the Mercamil just fucking aura forms through it.
Actually, I don't need to. It wouldn't do any damage. Never mind.
As the Titan picks up a chunk of the fort, yeets it at the Mercamil as it's like flying through the air, and the Mercamil just flies through it. Just like busts through it like a fucking... I don't know what, like a fucking, but like he busts through it all fine.
Nice,
Like
nice.
Jennings, your turn. Oops. I'm glad Twitter made that just on image instead of the GIF.
To be fair, the gift would be incomprehensible to copy.
It's incomprehensible to normal people. Jennings, it's your turn.
Shoot 11. 3 AP.
You shoot and you get past the armor because it doesn't have any armor where you're shooting, so you actually do some damage. He still has a fair amount of natural armor, but and it is a Titan with a lot of...
The fire's burning away at it, though.
boxes.
The flames of corruption.
The flames of corruption. I mean, the flames of disaster.
I need Luffy to. Or I need Goofy to say that.
Next is the Ashen Devil.
Ashen Devil will. He will use influence to Pyre Flame to strengthen the next cannon shot. Make it do more base damage. Using influence Pyre Flame to make it more explosive. Yeah, the next cannon shot does 4 more damage.
Alright, keep that in mind, guy.
Mercamil what?
I also turn the key of Pyre Flame twice.
Oh, what's Mercamil?
Your cannon shot does 4 extra damage. Your next one.
Sick.
Carnegie.
Carnegie, yeah, 250. So I need a charge to get over there. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this Carnegie just fucking dashes forward again. Did he all out attack?
No, because he threw a rock.
I'm gonna spend 2 phantom resources to negate his defense.
I say.
I will spend willpower for road action because this motherfucker has too much health. And I don't believe I have much else to add to that. Alright. Let's see what the coat provides for it. Oh, good coat. That is, and I won't spend any axe on this. Just in case. Yeah, just in case I won't spend any of that. So that is 17 lethal with 1 AP.
17 lethal, 1 AP.
Yep. She did charge, so she spent her defense, but whatever, man. I'm gonna turn the key of Pyre Flame on this turn.
You're definitely doing damage.
I imagine.
As you just cut into him again. Nemo.
Alrighty. Let's try this again. The same foot I slashed last time. Ah! 8 successes. Alright, so 8 successes for 12 lethal minus 4 AP to the same foot that I attacked previously.
12 lethal?
Yep.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Are you cold shotting the foot?
Yep. Cold shotting the same foot that I attacked last time.
It is leg rack to them.
Woo! That's one! Last giant tech.
Yeah, let's attack. As he like falls to one knee.
Oh no, he's doing Dark Souls Phase 2.
And that's all for me. Now it's his turn.
Let me find more dramatic music.
Oh, it looks
Actually,
like
wait, actually, wait, let me do get Minos. Fucking not Minos. What's the one where the fucking giant and the ultra kill?
Yeah, that's Minos, isn't it?
Is it? No, it's not. No, it is Minos, but not Minos.
Sisyphus?
I think it's Sisyphus.
Mm-mm. It's the corpse of King Minos.
No, the corpse. Okay, Minos. That's it's sort of dramatic, but it's not really intense. We can keep this, I guess. As the Fort Titan drops to one knee, as Nemo leg racks at its foot, just shattering it to pieces, basically. As it falls to one knee, as it like roars out, as you can see, like, oh my god, it's charging something up, it's gonna get prepared. As it like tries to like start to get up, like it sort of like leans on the fort to pick itself up. As the sky around darkens and gets more gray than it is normally, as you hear a rumbling thunder in the sky. Before you hear the crack of, you see the flash of lightning come down near the Titan. As Nemo is I think Nemo is the closest, or I think Carnegie's also there now.
Yeah, I think Carnegie like just arrived.
Target here.
As you see a bolt of lightning come down from the sky, almost on top of the Titan, and then gets stopped mid-air and then swung like a blade at its head.
Oh hell nah! Oh hell nah! Oh no, the mine! The lion's here!
As the electricity just runs through the metal like helmet, the metal giant metal bucket basically that the Titan was wearing, is it like just crackles of electricity and then falls to the ground. The head of the Titan falls to the ground as the rest of the body collapses backwards and breaks through the fort and off into the ocean.
Sick. Wicked sick.
As coming down in front of you, Carnegie, since you're on top of the fort, is the dark-skinned, mustached, sort of disheveled-looking form of Ludovico.
He just turns over.
I promised I'd help with this one.
Did he just do a little bit of damage there?
He killed it.
He chopped his head off.
I didn't hear the head chopping part.
Yeah. Yeah, he cut that off.
No, stole a kill. But whatever. It doesn't matter.
The Jennings you sail over.
Fucking wheel the wheel around.
Alright, you fly on over. Oh, Captain.
Who's this? Is
It's
this Ludovico
Ludovico,
saying?
yes.
Ludovico is disappointed to see me.
No, he
Is that what
sort of
he's
just
doing?
says it, like, in a casual way.
Oh, I thought he was like, oh, Captain. As if
No,
he
he's
didn't
like,
realize I
oh,
was here.
Captain. It's sort of like a,
And I was gonna
you're
be like,
here.
okay, what did you say to me? As he looks. Nice of you to arrive, Ludovico.
Yes.
Suppose I'll thank you for it.
You are welcome. I promised I would come and help, didn't I?
That you did.
And so I am here. However, I do think you have bigger things to deal with than this Titan. As he sort of like points behind you, Jennings is like, you see like over the ocean, like way off in the distance, sort of like this, basically like this giant whirlpool and like swirling of like dark clouds above it.
He looks at it.
I believe that is our Oriental friend.
As he grips the wheel as he commands the more Camille to reload the cannons.
What was the song we normally play? I think it was this one.
Like for exploring or for what? Like usually play for what?
There we go. As yeah, there's just dark clouds and a giant whirlpool out over the ocean.
Come on, is it getting stronger?
What is it?
What? Is it getting stronger? I didn't suspect with what little remaining crew it had that he could be capable of something like that.
Well, whatever that black stuff is, that's probably making him stronger.
It certainly is.
I suspect you've encountered him a couple times.
He nods.
Well, what's the situation with you guys?
Well, he thumps on the rail of the Mort Camille. Mort Camille's handling itself well. Jennings gestures to himself, covered in his own blood. Keeping myself together with magic. He gestures over to the rest of his crew. The others are doing marginally better than me. We have, four skulls. The rest of them, are Chao Yu's hands. Was there one that wasn't in Chao Wu's hands? Because the only other, there's like 2 or 3 that are in his hands, right?
There is one that was not in their hands, and it's around the dead neck of Titan right now.
Yeah. He points the other one. Pretty sure that's 5 if my count is correct.
Well, technically, it's not around the dead. It's not around the Titan's neck. It's around the neck of a corpse on the around the Titan's neck.
Mm-hmm.
But Nemo, do you grab it? Another shiny for the collection.
Another for the collection.
Other than that, he points to the giant cannon. That's mine. That's mine now.
Seems big.
Uh-huh. It's a pretty great gun. Speaking of which, he rolls up his sleeves as he's gonna walk over to it. Do some other things while I prepare a spell.
Alright.
How many skulls do we need to get again?
Just the ones that Chao Wu has.
I know, I'm just wondering how
Which-
many did he have?
Let me check my count.
Like 2, 3?
I believe he has. I believe he has 2. Let me actually check my count. I believe I kept count. He has 3. Yeah, he has 3. Oh, as Nemo, you pick up one of the skull around that you got from this Titan that just got killed, and it is a black diamond skull.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh no, he does actually have 2. That's the 3rd one. No, wait, he does have 3. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are missing 3, which he has.
Looking like we'll need to do a full frontal assault then.
Yes, I do believe that that is him inviting us in.
I don't believe we have any other options either.
No, it seemed not.
How big is this thing? This cannon?
Did I not say how big it was last time?
You did. I think it was like size 12 or 13 or something. Or size 10.
No, not size 10. It was bigger than 10.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's like size 12 or something.
Yeah, size 12.
Okay.
So what are you doing, Jabbar?
Shrinking and growing.
Alright.
Well, shrinking.
You shrink it. How small you shrinking?
I'm running this spell right now.
It is withstood by durability. Yeah.
You want to repeat that?
It's withstood by durability. So bare minimum, your potency needs to surpass its durability.
It's steel. It's iron. It's metal, so it's durability of 3.
So you need 3 potency bare minimum to just like be able to affect. No, you need 4 potency bare minimum just to affect it like to just affect it. Do anything with it. Well, I suppose I'm gonna get some nuggets heated up and ready. So I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
They just love mages, guys.
Yeah. I fucking love mages too. Yeah. I said do other things while I'm doing this, like do more character shit.
Nobody's fucking saying anything, man.
What the hell do you want me? What the hell
It's Ludoviko. I don't know. He's here, man. Hey, Mike just fucking left. What am I supposed to do?
Like, what the hell do you want Ludovico and Nemo to talk about? I don't think they
So,
have much.
you're a whale, I hear.
Yeah.
That's cool.
The whale's kind of asleep right now, though.
That's strange.
I guess, like, a split personality.
There's the spell. Steadfast is consumed. I did not roll a theater chance die. There you go. As he shrinks it down to, I believe size 6. Yeah, size 6.
You shrink it. We spent like nearly 5 minutes in shrinking it.
Yes, then he's just like, alright. He commands the centaur-looking thing to put it in the hold.
He carries it over. What the fuck is... Ludovico looks like he's gonna... I was gonna say, what the fuck is that? But he just doesn't question it.
Look, man, look. There weren't any complete skeletons.
I didn't say anything.
You were going to.
Not everything deserves any action, Jennings.
Learn to sit back and observe.
Look, you're not a death mage. You're not
Oh,
a
damn.
Mortis.
You seem quite hurt to Jennings.
You seem quite what?
Hurt.
Hurt.
Fuck yeah, I'm hurt.
Yeah, try this. He hands you what looks like a banana.
Wait a second, I've heard of this. As he looks at it, he peels the banana.
You are fully healed.
Mm.
That's the last one I found.
This is one of them fey fruits, huh?
I believe so.
Ever since fucking Sally and I figured out that this is Arcadia. Yeah.
Convenient, but not many around.
Well, I gotta give you thanks for this. As the aggravated closes, the aggravated wounds close. Oh yeah, Lemon, I keep trying to like remember to tell you this. Lemon, have you ever seen National Treasure?
With
Nick Cage?
With Nick Cage?
Yeah.
No.
1, I fucking love that movie. 2, there's 2 of them. The second movie involves fucking Nick Cage.
Stealing the Declaration
Timmy-
of Independence.
No, that's the first movie. The second movie is trying to find El Dorado, the city of gold. And he is accompanied by the main villain, who is the descendant of John Wilkes Booth. The descendant of John Wilkes Booth, like, holds him at gunpoint, like, has him, like, basically is, like, threatening him and forcing him to help him discover the city of gold, so that the Booth family will not just be known for John Wilkes Booth assassinating Lincoln, and so that he can return glory back to the family. And at the end of the movie, he sacrifices himself to let everyone else escape. And like as he's holding up the contraption for the door, as like the fucking ancient El Dorado is flooding or whatever, and he's like, "Hey, just remember, let people know about my name or whatever. I've been trying to atone for my family's past, running myself ragged, doing terrible things to return honor to my family. Please, carry on my wish." And then like he dies. This is what I imagine current Ludovico is doing. If he is not actual like the first Ludovico that was here before, then I think that's what it is. I think he is trying to fucking return glory to his fucking family name or some shit like that.
Well, you have in a flashback seen Ludovico the First, and you're looking at Ludovico right now, and they do look quite different.
And act quite different.
Different heights, sort of different face shape a little bit. They do look very similar though.
Yeah. Like I don't think he's the same anymore, but I think Ludovico is a similar thing where he's just trying to atone for the past, kind of gonna go in a certain way about it.
Also considering just like Ludovico the First, from all we've seen of him, every time there's danger, he just dips.
No, Ludovico the Second. Ludovico the Second was the guy who was.
Yeah, because I can then, yeah.
I'm
Who
back.
was Ludovico the First, Lemon?
You've yet to meet or hear anything about Ludovico the First.
Why would we meet him, Lemon? Why would we meet Ludovico the First?
Don't ask me, man.
Why would we be?
Shut up.
Have you ever had a dream when you?
So, any plans? You just go straight in.
He talks to it. He sort of looks around. He's like, well, we need to actually fucking catch it. The problem isn't the fact that we can't defeat him or kick his ass enough to take him. The thing is, he keeps escaping, opening up the portals with the dark and just slipping away.
Well, if he's being so obvious as to make a giant whirlpool and gathering of dark clouds in the sky, then perhaps he's not trying to run away anymore.
Probably not. There's also the problem. Which might be a bigger problem than any of this that we see here. Lafayette. And that fucking giant.
What's this about the giant?
You may or may not have seen it. There's one of these titans covered in that black taint shit. The one that was released whenever Clementine did that whole thing. It's covering it, making it even stronger and bigger than the others. It's a terrifying creature. And on one of the islands out there, he just gestures to the open sea area. Lafayette was dealing with a lot of abyssal magic. Excuse me. I could feel the abyss, the paradox rolling across the waves. He was doing so much of it. And then he shows up to try and kick that giant's ass. We barely just escaped out of there before the waves almost... He shakes his head. I don't like it.
That's what that feeling is. Kinda like takes out his map and like points to the map to the area where you last saw Lafayette, this island design.
He nods.
Strange. I was just there.
He raised an eyebrow. And what was there?
No paradox to speak of.
He furrows his eyebrows. No paradox?
None. Perhaps we worry about that later.
Hey, Levin.
Yeah?
Here's just a quick fucking question.
Yeah.
Right? Here's a quick question.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I think it might be stupid. We've seen on screen Lafayette fighting Ludovico, right? When he summoned the abyssal entity.
With Black Wolf.
Yeah, where they all three showed up and then fucking Jennings accidentally hard countered the abyssal entity.
Yeah.
They were both there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because for a second there, I was like, Is Ludovico secretly hiding an alter ego of Lafayette? We haven't seen his ship.
We've never seen them in the same room together.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, we have, because all we've heard is just like, I was battling him and Black
You
Wolf.
thought he was the fucking jester from DMC3?
Yeah, for a second there, and then I was like, wait, hold on, no, I'm stupid.
That was Arkham. Well, you're prepared. I'll be ready whenever they are.
Shut up, Yank.
Fall down these stairs.
So,
Oh god.
what do you think? What do you think Lafayette's deal is in all this?
What do I think?
He nods.
Well, I know what I'm afraid of.
He raises an eyebrow. Yeah.
So nasty like him building up so much paradox and coming to a place like this, so well hidden from the outside world.
He nods. I don't like it either. Especially since all this fucking paradox in the air keeps getting into my spells.
Yes, it's quite annoying.
More so for me than you, I guess. I reckon you're a stronger mage than me.
Carnegie raises an eyebrow at that.
This sort of gives an eyebrow. Am I wrong?
I never would have expected you to be so humble.
He shoots her a glare.
Ulrika doesn't say anything.
Yeah, it's about what I thought. I don't know the full extent of your power yet. Mil means 1,000, right?
Yes.
Milumbre? It's like, I guess that's why they call you Milumbre. 1,000, man. He waves it off.
I wish gringo was a term. It's not a term yet. That's what slang invented for like another 1,000 years. 100 years.
I think gringo was a thing that was around the American West.
Do not speak of the records, for I was there when they were written.
Uncle Lemon?
230-year-old lemon?
Yep, that's me.
So, what do you suggest we do with Lafayette? Leave it be.
Well, I know
Raise an eyebrow.
about Lafayette's what you're asking.
Yeah.
Well, nothing to do for now. I think what we do is we finish this island and then figure it out after.
Yeah, we got all this crystal skull bullshit to do. But with him running around doing whatever the hell he's doing.
I'll be right back again.
So, do you guys have any prep you want to do? Any healing? Any whatever?
Captain.
Hmm.
The suit has 1 essence. I need a refill.
Did Mike just leave?
You did.
Alright, Ectoplasm, Mike can refill on this as well, and then we can refill all the cast-offs and shit for that, because he can translate it through. This is 8 scale, which is... it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 40. That's 40.
$40?
40 plasm on the deck of the Mort Camille.
Carnegie seems to be zoned out right now. Other than plasm shenanigans, any other preparations?
Considering we're going straight there. Yeah. I don't have enough time to do that thing.
What the?
This thing.
No. I wish Mike was here. I'm just gonna continue on without him.
I don't think Jennings has anything really specifically to do, because most of his stuff requires, like, in-moment stuff. Like steadfast tech.
Let's put on some intimidating music. Like music that you'd play like when you're going into like a really scary pirate music that you play when you're going into like a big storm that's scary or something. That's very specific, but I think you know what I mean. Get the
See,
Pirate
really?
101 music.
Let's see what I can find here. Oh, fuck off. That's combat theme. Nope. No. That's too. Wait, how about this one? Let's try Skull Island Haunted. We going to Skull Island.
Hell yeah.
Arr.
Alright then, your ship then.
What is it yours? As he gives him a fucking shitting grin.
We'll take yours.
What's up with your ship, anyways? Curious. He waves it off.
Would you like to?
He raises an eyebrow. More firepower.
As he takes you down the shore. As he just
pretty much anywhere.
takes you down the shore. As he sort of like climbs up nothing. Oh, right. As he snaps his fingers and like a breeze comes through. As something invisible suddenly stops being invisible. As you see this like massive galleon-sized ship.
Jennings lets out a whistle. Whew. A whole galleon, huh?
Yes, well, it's quite lonely when it's just me.
Can imagine. As he takes a look at it and sort of looks it over. One man with such a big ship. Granted, my Bersheba's a sloop. That thing, I would trade it for the world.
Well, it's passed on now in the family.
He takes a look over it. Did this thing fight in the war?
Yes, actually, I believe it did.
Did you fight?
No, not me.
I did.
Do you look in the name on the side?
Yeah.
It's Spanish, so you don't know what I'm just gonna say it in Spanish. It is La Corazón de Luz. My father named it.
Alright. What's it mean?
He just smiles at you. That's that sad.
I'm back. What's happening?
Jennings barfed up a bunch of plasm for you and Nemo to do stuff with.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Oh, not even asking? Because I don't really need that.
I need it because the catfish armor has one essence left.
Alright. So how much plasm?
40.
Check the plasm. Alright, so we can get 27 of that to fully essence up the armor.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose with the remaining 15, I'll put 4 into the. Where's the shirt sheet? There it is. 4 into the blade. And 1 goes to Carnegie.
Hey, Lemon.
Yeah.
You said it was the Corazon de Luz?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm not looking anything up. Just a second. I'm typing you something.
I was
And then
about to
after Jennings barfed up all the plasm, Ludovico was like, "All right, which boat we take?" And Jennings was like, "What, is yours here?" And then they went over to shore, and he climbed aboard an invisible boat, which then became visible. And you now have seen for the first time Ludovico's galleon class ship.
Hmm. It was called the what?
La Corazón de Luz.
That's real funny.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the heart of darkness. What's your ship called?
the heart of a light,
The heart of light.
Kingdom Heart. Is Ludovico a Keyblade wielder? Like, wait, no, he's trying to open the door to darkness.
I believe the heart of darkness is dark.
Wait, that's why Clementine was here. She was supposed to be our Sora.
Did Ludovico? I don't know if this is just because you talked over me. I think did Ludovico say anything about Jennings being in the Warp Spinix assassin? When he revealed that, did he like react in any way?
What do you mean that he reacted anyway?
Like it just like I was like, oh, did you fight? And it's like this thing probably went through the war. Did you fight in it? He said no.
He said that yes, it did go through the war. He said that no, he was not on it.
Yeah, and then Jennings tried to say, it's like, huh, I fought in that war. And then I guess like the conversation just continued. And I didn't know if he reacted to that at all.
He didn't.
Since it's a new scene, I'm going to spend 7 resource dots. I will spend 7 resource dots to heal another chance doomed. One more.
Carnegie, I ever tell you what I named the Beersheba after?
No.
Remind me to tell you sometime.
You're not going to say it now?
It's this whole thing. You know the Bible, right?
I'm familiar.
Gee, I wonder if the lady who's a devil worshiper is familiar with the Bible.
The Ashen Devil stares at you.
he just does a snicker as he looks over. So me be the good little boy in Bermuda family. Everybody reads it, you know. Church on Sunday, that sort of shit. There's this one part which really stuck with me for some reason. I don't know if it was just a certain day or what. But there was this city called Beersheba. 2 E's. This guy, Isaac, he dug a big well in the ground. The city would eventually form around. And he called it Beersheba. The Well of the Oath. A place an oath was sworn to God. The oath would come true. Something along those lines. Beersheba. Well, let's just say it's my own small oath.
Let's see.
No bigger well than these seas.
Well, it's better for sea vessels to come bearing meaning with their name.
Aye. Especially a mage. Although during the war, I didn't sail the Beersheba. I commissioned this thing after the war.
You sail on Ludovico's boat towards that typhoon combination whirlpool in the distance. As you get closer, you notice like through the water, you see a bunch of those like little darkness guys.
Mm-hmm.
The little guys just like swimming through the water, going towards it. Is getting dragged towards it. There's also those like lumps of like taint goo just floating through the air, going towards it as well.
Absorbing anything in sight. So was our plan to head straight through the whirlpool?
Well, sure was my plan.
I'm not well versed in these sorts of things.
He's definitely like waiting for us and probably set up a trap.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's just a question of what's that thing gonna do to us?
If I had to take a guess, perhaps send us to a sort of place surrounded by darkness. Like that one we were stuck in. Almost like an alternate dimension of shadows.
He looks around to his crew. Anyone objecting to sailing right through?
Not way.
Brujala?
Jiggle, jiggle.
You got any? You have any better course for us, Brujala?
No, jiggle, jiggle. All that darkness isn't a part of the hedge. Jiggle, jiggle.
I can't see it. It's too dark over there.
I can't navigate there. It's too dark. Jiggle, jiggle.
I can't.
Put on some intense music.
I have an idea. An obsession.
There is the Black Flag soundtrack.
Ubisoft will kill us.
Yeah, true.
So I'm going for an obsession. Hold on. I can find it properly though.
Is it like action intense?
It was the one I played like earlier. It was like ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. It's like droning.
I need like action intense.
Ah, okay. Wait, hold on.
There is one song from Assassin's Creed that I've wanted to use, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. But it's a Ye Jacobites.
I could play the fucking Morning Mother.
We ain't that crazy.
Like Jacobites were all about the Spanish War of Succession, right?
Who?
Jacobites. Like during this time frame, that was all like Spanish War of Succession stuff, right?
I think.
I think it had something to do with like the heir of Spain or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. But as of right now, I do not know.
I remember because fucking in Black Flag, a bunch of fucking British soldiers accused Woodes Roberts of being a Jacobite because he's a Templar.
Hmm.
I was like, what the fuck does that mean, man?
Wait, hold on. I have a stupid idea.
What's that?
No, wait, nah. I thought about it. Nah, I was gonna play fucking Through Violet Patches instrumental.
I
Patches of
just
Violet?
tried to play the Detroit Become Human Chase music, but I could not find it. It's definitely not on SoundCloud.
Slave Night Gale? Question mark.
Sure.
Yeah.
Something's better than nothing, I guess.
I'll stick to just stage 1, so it doesn't like transition.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Oh, actually, you know what? Put on the Torres demon.
Or
No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Holding.
I got something. I think I got something.
There you go.
Found it.
So we're on this.
Detroit.
As you just sail on through and into it.
Boss, I see a deviant out the window.
Huh? The fuck is a deviant?
I don't know.
Let's not talk about that. As the waters get darker and darker, going from dark blue into just pitch black as you sail deep into this. As you start reaching the beginning of where the typhoon starts, as winds and rain buffet you as it's fucking raining sideways in here, as the winds nearly knock you off your feet. As you just keep the boat just keeps going forward as it's getting pelted by rains and wind, as eventually it starts getting pelted by the tiny little dark spawn, as it just they crunch against the side of the ship. It's not really a crunch, they're sort of they're goo, so they splat against the side of the ship as you keep sailing deeper inwards. As eventually the boat has to stop, as you see that up ahead, it is no longer water up ahead. It seems to be just water on top of this sort of platform of darkness.
Boss Arena.
And there's still a ways away to get to the center of it.
I guess we're continuing on foot, huh?
We'll have to walk.
Right. As he steps off the boat.
The rest of you are going to hop off the boat.
Yep. Let's do it.
As you start going forward, as you get a few steps ahead, as the wind gets stronger, the typhoon rages on, as from the ground, these it bubbles as coming up, or a bunch of dark spawn like the little darkspawn and the fish animal, like controlled by like dark like spider legs, and some crew that are barely, basically just wearing clothes of dead crewmates, basically. As one rises, and then another, and then another, and then another, and then 5, 10, 20 more. As soon there's like hundreds of hordes rising.
We gotta Muso this.
Carnegie's posed up like this.
Holy shit, she's so cool.
Both of us stay close to us.
She's, yeah, she's good. She's like right up on, yeah.
Jennings posted up like Van Auger.
I look up aura farming and it's all fucking, it's all solo leveling.
Oh wait, no. Carnegie's on the bow of the ship like this.
You see them there?
And Jennings got his fucking rifle posted up.
Literally goes
Yes.
like this.
Yes, Jessica.
I look up Aura Farm and I see this Chinese man.
Holy shit, that's Chao Wu.
Joe is not that old.
That man's gonna be an Evangelion. That man's gonna be Star Voyage.
He's gonna be
It's the director of Nerve.
No, because he's gonna be standing there in the middle of space.
Director of Nerve, please teach me Spinjutsu.
Holy
Send me a
shit.
DM immediately.
Evangelion Spinjutsu.
Director of Pilgrims, please teach me Spinjutsu. DM me.
DM me immediately.
I just thought of
Really,
like,
I'll send you a trip to Mars.
I just imagine like, I want to be a yo-yo man, but the yo-yo master did not respond. He just kept on yoing.
As you guys are all like staying stuff, like, alright, we're gonna have to fight our way through. As Ludovico takes a step forward. Hold on. This should be in my area.
Alright, Milumbre. Show us what you got.
I don't appreciate your lack of accent when you say it, but that is why they call me that.
Is this a new scene, by the way?
This is a new scene.
I spend 7 resources dots. I'm free.
You're fucking
My
free.
God.
The shackles of chance no longer bind me.
As I pre-prepared a spell for this.
Oh my god.
Ludovico will roll with route. You got 13 sucks?
Bro casted a rote spell and utilized his mudra.
That's right. As Ludovico whispers something over the wind, as a bunch of the wind and lightning and water just like strike down and start like creating like giant splashes, as the darkness, the darkspawn surrounding you are then in turn surrounded by these clones made of like water, lightning, the wind, all sorts of things of Ludovico.
Force it.
That should
Y'all
keep them
thought he
busy.
was mine. Y'all thought he was mine.
Because I thought he was mine because of invisibility.
I thought it was mind forces, is what I thought.
That'll take care of them. Let's continue. As you all aura farm walk through the battlefield of Ludovico clones fighting Darkspawn.
you want me to do, man?
Yeah, fucking aura farm walking.
As you walk through the darkness to the center of this typhoon type area, it looks like you're walking on the ocean, but the ocean was pure black. Every step you take is strange. It's solid, but it's also sort of squishy and gooey. Until you arrive to the center, where the storm is still raging on, as you see none other than Chao Wu. Black blood and taint covering his clothes, just sort of like crouched, not really crouched, sort of like hunched over on the ground.
Alright, Chao Wu. Seems like your time is up. I don't suppose you're going down easy. As he unshoulders his rifle and puts it in both of his hands.
As Chao Wu sort of like, that damn Emperor searching for immortality sends us on a death trip! He smashes the ground. You all terrible. I feel her pain. Do you even know what you did to her?
Her? Oh, you mean Clementine.
The connection bears that indeed.
Learn something new, I suppose. Seems this taint or whatever is all linked from her. Looks like some sort of disease. It spreads all around.
I suppose I'll have to do my research more out of this.
Seems it's all connected. But come on, she had it coming to her. All's fair in the MSCs. Ain't nothing out of the ordinary.
I'll pay, I'll pay! Ah! As he like sort of like just groans in pain, as his yells become sort of like almost like death screams, as like something like bubbles in his back, like the clothes that was torn on his back, as this like tenderly, almost veiny blackness bursts out from his back. As this black mass sort of like lifts him up and sort of encapsulates the area.
Is this some like Doc Ock, like symbiote Spider-Man shit?
No, it's some Gundyr Puss of Man shit. As it's time for initiative.
Oh, hell yeah, Carnegie. Ash Devil, not so much.
Praise be despair.
Oh, perfect.
Chao was a chill dude.
He was.
I, Cody, liked his character a lot.
Shame we gotta put him down.
Jennings thought he was pretty chill. Does not really care though. Doesn't care as much as I do.
You're a chill guy for real.
You were a chill guy for real.
Jennings needs to be an asshole.
The darkened Chao Wu. This mass obtained.
I accidentally put a Z in front of Ludovico. I'm gonna keep it there.
Ludovico?
Z fighter Ludovico.
Z fighter. Planetary feats.
That picture is turbo cringe, dude.
I'm just what is this one? Hold on, I found this one. Why is he outside my home?
When you're a home invader, but you're still chill.
When you're an alternate, but you still chill.
Chill guy for real.
Uh-oh. Bad decision, Chao Wu.
That's what Clementine's gonna say to Chao Wu once we kill him. Because she's gonna say to him in the dark world. Anyway, he has it now.
As the massive taint will. What's the party order here?
Carnegie is definitely up front.
Likely.
Oh wait, shit, we should have casted our ceremonies.
Damn it.
We flash back to you guys casting your ceremonies.
Let's go!
Woo.
Okay. I kind of want the. I kind of want the arms of the absent. Who wants the cloak of ash?
I'll take it.
Mhm.
Everyone chill with that? Everyone chill?
Fair enough, fair enough.
All right, let me roll that shit real quick. Action Devil helps. Adds 2. All right. I'm rolling this purely just to see if we get an exceptional. All right, we're good. No exceptionals though.
Why is Fire Emblem not supposed to be so fucking good?
Fire Emblem is just good, you know?
Alright, Esotery is 5. I shall put 2 points into rank, 2 points into influence, and 1 point into. Let's make it. Yeah, equipment bonus. Let's celebrate. I'm gonna get an equipment bonus to celebrate having dice pools back.
Just to celebrate your freedom.
I'm free.
I'm free.
I'm free.
We all
No,
literally
you-
we all reference the exact same guy.
Yeah, you know. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Wait a minute,
You know, what is it? What
I
is it?
don't,
You know
I
what
don't
it is.
remember his name, but it's that fucking weird mouth and eyes from Shark Boy and Monorail.
There for sure.
Tobor.
Yeah.
Tobor.
Tobor?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Tobor.
Is one of us?
Why did you already cross out Chao Wu's name?
Oh,
You really said this nigga's already dead in my eyes.
he's already gone.
That isn't
Yeah.
Chao Wu anymore.
Damn, now that I'm looking at the list of guys we have left, we're really running out of peeps for real.
And I hope Black Wolf doesn't get off screen.
Well, you know, we started with 11, and I think we're down to 6 now.
Yeah, because first the catfish died. Then
Yep, 6. It's 6 total.
yeah, then Clementine, then
6 not counting us. I wonder how long we're going to keep it called the minority ship.
We don't fucking have a name for it
I know. I'm asking. I'm just wondering how long we're going to keep it that.
until it changes.
Okay, Nick. Look, I'm
We have fucking
clicking,
Ginks as the coffin ship, dog.
I'm clicking around too, Cody. I'm clicking everywhere too. Oops.
Ah! Don't scare me like that.
It's the massive taint's turn because I assume it has a higher dex than Ludovico, maybe?
Yes. Let's start by punching Ludovico. I mean, he's the new guy. He gets to get punched first.
so, someone's in from soft games.
As you see, the massive taint fly fly towards Ludovico and just bash him just like with this entire weight and throw him across the arena. As you see, like a faint shimmer up here. So presumably he's mage armor. He's still launched though, as Chao Wu's like body, which is still alive and moving, is sort of like flung around like a puppet on a string. As this thing is like controlling this thing is way bigger, size 10, than Chao Wu, and it's sort of controlling the entire thing now. I'm out of water, that sucks. There's so much ocean and yet no water for me.
But it's all salt.
Ludovico. Ludovico casts a spell as another clone of him appears.
I put a spell on you.
As Dark and Chao Wu will Void Blast.
Fucker.
Who's close together? I believe this will hit the entire Bashiba crew other than Ludovico, who just got knocked back.
Probably.
Let's
Yeah, we got-
aim for...
We gotta kill him first.
Who do we aim for to take the base damage of this? Eeny, miny, Ashenlevel.
Bro.
Actually, wait. He has a vendetta against you, Carnegie, specifically for being an asshole.
Okay.
No defense against firearms.
No, no.
Hey, oh, by the way, Jennings, is the Nightingale buff still on us?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, 7 hits.
I mean, hey, let's be glad it hit the ghost.
Nope, it's hitting me.
Oh yeah, shit. Never mind. Worry.
Well, it's okay. He didn't get 7 hits on force.
It has a blast area of 20.
Well, that is that the initial blast?
You're at ground 0, Carnegie, and then the rest of the blast is the blast area.
Well, no, ground 0 is its like blast area of 20 means that probably means bare minimum. That's ground 0. Ground 0 doubles per. It's ground 0, then primary, then tertiary, I think, or secondary, then tertiary, whatever.
Yeah, it's primary, secondary blast. Ground 0, primary, and secondary. Is prime 0
so
like the
first number.
the blast area?
It's the base. No, ground 0 is the first number. If it says it has a blast area of its speed, that means it has a base blast area of 20 meters, which would be ground 0. And then the next step is downgraded damage, and it's within double of that. And then it goes one more, and then the damage is downgraded again, whether to nothing or to bashing, depending on what kind of explosive it is. So since it's ground is 20, I believe all of us are getting hit with lethal.
All of you are getting hit with lethal.
If Void Blast was a proper explosive, this would be aggravated.
It would be aggravated, but you're lucky, and it's only 7 lethal for all of you.
You didn't roll good on force?
No, I did not roll good on horse.
Okay, well, another thing to note is, what is it? It would probably have to roll force per character.
Yeah, that's probably more fair.
Depending on who has defense against firearms or not.
None of you have defense against firearms. Does Jennings have defense against firearms?
Not.
No. Well, if I have time armor on, I do.
But you have defense against firearms, and your defense lowers the dice pool of 4. So
I'll roll force individually then.
okay, so that's 7 just to me.
7 just to you. Let's roll the rest of it. 1 for Jennings.
It's going easy on him because he just
2 for Nemo. 4 for the Ashen Devil. So that's 4 on top of the 7. Alright, everyone's got that. Everyone took their damage.
Yep. I am converting that damage. I do have some enhanced armor. I do that much damage. It'd be 3 damage thanks to my armor. So I'm going to spend 5 plasm to lower that to 1 passion. I have my orders, right?
Let's kill this man.
Okay.
As Chao Wu being puppeted Vukan sort of like flings his arm out, like his arm out like floppily almost, as it just blasts out this beam, this almost Madeira laser at you guys that explodes.
No, we don't keep doing this, Captain.
As yeah, Carnegie.
She looks over to the Ashen Devil.
Lord, I need your strength again.
As a kind of like white ephemeral flame passes over from the Ashen Devil over to Carnegie. Is it kind of like floats around her for a second before wrapping around her. As I'm going to use my remembrance trait to buff myself to increase my weaponry by 4 dots. Spending 4 plasma to do so, and the echoed condition as well. So +5 for them. Alright, since that was a plasma spending, that was reflexive. As Carnegie is going to charge forward and start like running through the waves as she's heading straight for Chao Wu. What's that defense, boy?
Mm-hmm.
What's that defense?
Mango.
What'd you say?
Getting a mango. That one's an 8.
My mango.
Did it blow up?
Remember then I don't know nobody. Gag.
I will spend 1 point of these on act, since I just got an exceptional, got 5 successes there. And for the follow-up. Alright. Ooh, very good follow-up. 5 successes on the coat follow-up.
Mm-hmm.
That also counts as... I'm going to spend another act. That counts as an exceptional for me. Alright, so that is in total 14 lethal damage to him with 1 AP. And 2 of that damage is post-armor.
Mm-hmm.
As Carnegie just dashes forward, coat just like billowing against the wind, as completely unimpeded by the wind, she just jumps forward and like lands in front of him before doing a couple of flourishes around, as like she basically like grabs onto his like mangled arm with like in between her blades like chopsticks before like twisting him around to like distract, like get him into a position for a slash across the neck.
As you cut into him, and just a bunch of black taint comes spurting out. As that would kill a normal man. However, he stopped being a normal man all the time.
I did do that with my list, by the way.
Lovely.
I have list level 1.
Jennings.
That's my dice profiles.
Jelly.
Yeah, hold on, I'm rolling.
With his thou plan.
I'm gonna shoot him. It's 6 successes. That's 9 lethal. And then I'm gonna roll stealth to use the Cloak of Ash.
You're shooting with a gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have defense against firearms?
In this form, yes.
Oh, okay, let me roll. What's his defense? Let me roll again.
That's 7 now.
Zero hits, I miss.
Damn. Rip this guy. Next is Nemo.
I'm a punch Chao Wu. What's his defense?
6 now.
Alright. I know. That. Alright. For this. Alright, 3 becomes 4. 4 should be. Okay. Yeah. That. Yeah, so it'd be 4. So yeah, it'd be 8 lethal, 4 AP.
As Carnegie, Jennings, and Nemo all just wail on Chao Wu over and over again repeatedly, just destroying his body more and more. As he barely does any fighting back to protect himself from the damage. As his body is like shattered, like broken, bleeding, destroyed, basically. Just like almost like a corpse being puppeted around.
It's like Radagon.
Sorta. It doesn't seem to be doing much. Like, the damage is going through and it's breaking him further and further, but it doesn't actually seem to do much to the taint.
So maybe we have to aim for the core.
Since you're connected to the girl, I might have just the thing for you. Ashen Devil, instead of jumping on Chao Wu, is going to just run forward as he immediately heads over towards the massive taint. He's going to try to fucking do battle with that. Defense?
Defense of 6.
Yeah, spend some willpower. I have 3 defense, so I'll attack it. Alright, 10 lethal, 3 successes. He just runs forward. And he just runs forward and starts slashing away.
How much, JP?
10 lethal. None.
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 It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. As you slash in these tendrils of black ooze. The water is so dry. I have none. The massive taint is going to fight back against the Ashen Devil.
What'd you do?
The mass, the indistinct mass turns into a distinct sharp blade. Like a giant sharp blade as it just swings itself into the Ashen Devil. Defense of the Ashen Devil?
None.
None. Ooh.
I'll let attack. Otherwise, my defense would be 3.
There's a full dice pool.
I feel like it is a full dice pool of 24.
No.
Well, I'm sorry, not 24. It'd be higher. Its power is higher than its resistance.
Oh, I totally forgot to give you guys list from the Void Blast last turn.
I
I applied
kept
it.
track of it.
Okay, good job. You guys are better than
I
me.
had listless one, so
For playing Danny as much as I do, I learned how to keep up with this.
As the blade cuts into the Ashen Devil with 7 lethal, 3 AP.
See, I don't have armor. I'm a Geist.
As the Ashen Devil's cut into, this black ooze is left in the wound. As it like a moss almost, it crawls up the Ashen Devil's body.
I will use plasmic healing to heal that damage all but one bashing.
Alright.
I don't know, just in case that was listless.
It was not a listless.
Okay, well, I tried to use plasma to expel it from my body.
You expel most of it.
Carnegie will turn the key of Fire Flame.
Next is Ludovico Z. Ludovico extends his hand, sort of in like a go motion, as the Ludovico clone does starts running and then charges in a flash of light, and as it turns into lightning and kamikazes into the taint as it explodes as it makes contact. As it makes a pretty big explosion. Alright. So Darkened Chao Wu is gonna do another Void Blast.
With us right in front of him?
Yep.
I won't say it. I won't say it.
What do you want to say?
And all I'm saying is, we're all right next to him.
Who is all up on his face?
It's a firearms attack. Tee tee. No.
It's okay, he doesn't get any penalties because the size of the weapon is not because it's coming out of his hand.
The size of the weapon is him, though. What?
I'm also invisible, by the way.
You're also not close, so you're fine.
And you
It's Carnegie and
say...
it's Carnegie. Yeah, Carnegie.
Carnegie Nemo.
Yeah.
Ashen Devil also, I think?
Nope. He's next. I mean, he's right up next to the massive tank mask.
Well, they're the same being, so...
I didn't realize.
Yeah, no, they're not separate. Like, the massive tank is coming out of the curve of Chao Wu.
Ooh. I sure wish I could use my really good defense right now, but it's okay.
It's alright. Calm thy tits. 3 hits.
I imagine Chao Wu is kind of like the fucking Ublex from the edition.
It's kind of like a Gundyr.
I see.
Oh, what if it's actually like Fungor? The Night Lord. Artifact.
Oh, yeah, sort of, yeah. Because that
Fungor?
one's also like, yeah, it's because, yeah, it's like that. But also,
What the fuck is his name? What is his name? I can never remember his name.
Fungalore.
Not Fungalore, bro.
Definitely not.
Fungalore, I think it's a fucking Skylander.
No, I probably should. It's Fulgor. It's Fulgor.
Oh, fucking Fungalore is a fucking Dokapon character, that's what I'm thinking of.
Dokapon.
PTSD.
Dokapon Kingdom. Death.
Death. Your Honor.
So that is 8 lethal to Carnegie and Nemo.
Ow.
With 1 lethal for Carnegie extra and 2 lethal for Nemo extra from the Force.
Oh. Wait, how did he get 1?
Wait, hold on. Does this count as a firearm?
Yes.
It is.
This is significantly better. Thank you.
What
Thank you, Ballistic Armor.
Does what did he roll before to get 7?
What did you roll to get 7 or more?
Yeah,
1 suck.
on Force.
Oh, on Force, I'll tell you what he rolled 0. That's how bad he rolled that.
So Carnegie's taking 8 damage, or
Yes.
okay. I will Plasmic Heal. Spend 15 Plasm to heal most of that. And by most of it, I mean I will heal all but 1 bashing.
Yeah, it's Carnegie.
Actually, I
It's our
don't.
turn.
I don't need to do that much. Hold on. It's -4. Yeah, I don't need to do that much. I'm fucking crazy. 7 is how much I need to spend. Yeah. All right. As. What?
Nah, that's not fit.
No, I like that. What was that? What was that? Jake?
The
What was
final boss.
Yeah,
The
that,
final
shit,
boss scene. Oh,
that shit sound like some fucking Yosei Teikoku, bro.
I'll put it back in rotation after this one then.
You got me geek it out, bro.
You can out.
I will, with rank 4, with create influence of drama, since thanks to the arms of the absent, I was able to boost my influence up to 4 dots. I would like to create drama. And
You create
in that
peace, son.
sense, I would like to create the exact thing I need to counter him, because this is Clementine's blade. It is Clementine's blade meeting up with Clementine's own darkness.
That is pretty dramatic.
It's pretty dramatic, I know. So it could be however you want it to be, because I don't really know what I'd get away with. I would say Bane aggravated, but it seems a bit excessive. That's why I made it create. But I don't know, I just want to use create drama to utilize the fact the incredible irony and drama that comes with Clementine's broken blade that symbolizes.
This is the most drama ever. This is Banehack for sure.
Hell yeah. As Carnegie kind of twirls the sword around before, like, tapping her blade against it as she runs it along with the edge of Clementine's blade. I can utilize the drama domain, the drama influence to. Oh yeah, she scrapes her dagger against the blade as the mud and rust kind of flake off, and all that's left is a bright, shining blade of like sunlight, like blasting against it, like super reflective blade. Yeah.
The blade like sheens with a silver light as it's just like extremely reflective, as it just reflects all the light off of it.
Yeah. Even in this dark place, it just finds
Even
light
in the
to
darkness, it
fucking
finds light.
miraculously reflect off of it. It seems to a certain degree. Her blade is what must be used to found her darkness.
The fucking with the fucking cloak billowing behind her. She says the most Kingdom Hearts shit ever.
Amen. I have to. That's the catch.
Did you know? You fulfill the catch.
Oh wait, I just realized I didn't roll for it. Oh, hold on. What if I fail? What if I fail? I didn't fail. In fact, I got a dramatic. I got a exceptional.
If you did fail, the Hedger's gonna give you a step pass.
Because it's an exceptional, I'm going to spend an act, and for a round until the end of my next turn, I'm going to spend an act to gain an initiative. So now I'm ahead of initiative on Chao Wu.
Holy shit. Jenna,
Temporarily, I'm ahead of him.
Guess I'll shoot him again. Defense.
Anyone if he's not been attacked this turn? Defense of 8.
Come on, dog. I have fucking 5 dice with 8 again on this roll. I got 0.
Classic.
It's only 5 dice.
Who's next? It's Nemo.
It's me. I'm a punch the massive taint. What's his defense?
7 now.
Alright.
Oh, wait, you're shooting the massive tames. Arguably.
Yeah, I mean,
It
for the
sucks.
massive
6
taint.
defense.
Alright. Then minus that, and minus this. Not that bad. I'm gonna spend willpower just in case anyway. Oh wait, yeah, no, this plus that. Oh, and there we go. That again. That. Okay. So that becomes this. All right, so that's 6 lethal, 6 lethal minus 4 AP.
For okay. You punch into this mass. Some more squishy, gooey. Sort of like if you try punching a squid.
Mm-hmm. I definitely know from experience, to be
You know
honest.
from experience, yes. Ashton Devil.
For a second, I thought you said "I know from experience," and you were like referring to you, Yank.
In real life.
Yank the squid puncher.
On those previous 2 turns, I would turn the key of Fireflame. Alright. Asher Devil's gonna keep tussling. As... Just gonna slash at the mass. It's got a defense of 6. It was. I'm just gonna hit with a willpower spending. Nothing left. Nothing more.
What's the question? Could I spend the armor's willpower, or is that just there?
It's just there. I don't.
It's
you
for
can't
them,
spend it.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it having willpower is kind of yeah.
I mean, if it gets...
Its stats aren't its own. You can only spend its own essence.
Alright.
Otherwise, you use your stats for use your stats for it.
If it ever had to do something for itself by itself, then I'd let you use it, but that's unlikely because it's an object.
Yeah. It would have to rank up to gain sentience.
I mean, it does have. It's a rank 2. That is sentient here. Rank 1 and really 0, though. That's where things are just kind of like you're barely a thing.
So, I'm guessing it probably run at rank 2. It's just running on Excalibur sentience, so it feels.
Maybe.
Depends.
Uh, 10 lethal to the massive tank.
Good damage, good damage.
I think we have to kill the massive taint first before we kill him.
Yeah, I feel like they're probably one.
Probably. No, just the one.
Yeah, the way I'm theorizing it is just that because the Massive Taint is drawing the most power, has like the majority of the power. Chao Wu is more of a distraction.
I need to get water. I'm pissed. So
I
I'll
also
be
think
right
this
back.
time to shit.
Hey Yank.
Fill for airtime.
Hey Yank.
Yes.
Do you think that if we kill the massive taint, Chao Wu will survive?
Probably not.
Probably not.
And by this point he's already like full darkened, so you know we got to put him down no matter what. Because like you know if he, oh no, not dark, not full darkened, dark spawn. He's definitely a dark spawn by this point. Ain't no saving him. Plus even if we could, we don't have the tools available to do that. Also, the reason I skipped that earlier thing was because the loop was actually pretty short. In Fire Emblem Heroes, the OC turned really fucking techno. Because they went to the fucking dwarves in Fire Emblem Heroes, and the dwarves had fucking cyberpunk technology. A good chunk of modern Fire Emblem has the fucking super advanced evil. And by most, I mean just three houses and heroes.
Yank, you don't know the struggle. Fucking, I've had so many bags of chips in my house this like weekend, including my favorite fucking Martin's barbecue chips, sponsored, not sponsored, you know. Favorite chip ever. And there's a whole jumbo family bag in there that no one is eating.
You just have to witness.
And I can't. You know, this is a good time for me to take my plate down. I'll be right back.
I said fill for airtime, not mute.
No, but he went to go take his plate down, so now I'm alone.
Now I have to pause the recording. Fire Emblem Hoyo? That sounds like a Honkai character.
Like, Fire Emblem Heroes gets it gets fucking wacky, man.
That's a Fire Emblem Hoyo character. That's Fire Emblem Star Rail.
It's like after they killed the god of death, things got even wackier.
We don't need a Mike. Mike. The Massive Taint will punch Nemo.
Me?
Yeah.
Defensive 5.
Oh wait, I do need a Mike. I'll still punch Nemo.
Oh no.
As yet again, it turns itself into a massive blade as it stabs into you for 6 lethal minus 3 AP.
Ouchie, ouch.
Did it hit you? Did it hurt?
Yeah, it hurts. So I'm at the list of level 3.
As a black taint spreads through you.
Ouch. I hate having a low dice pool.
You know Mecha? What is that?
Yeah, she looking like after book after book 3 of Fire Emblem Heroes, they fight fucking mechs. Is a door type technology.
What are mechs weak to? It feels like they're probably weak to Lance.
Yeah. I'm actually not. They count as armor units, so they're probably weak to axes.
Axe
Yeah, 'cause
superior.
you-
Hell yeah, axe superiority.
Yeah, axes usually get all the anti-armor stuff.
I love you, axes. Can we talk about my guy Hector?
Hector's fucking cool.
He's so cool.
Fun fact for axe units: a lot of games have a big ass hammer acting as the anti-armor weapon.
He's like this charming, handsome prince guy, but he's just got a giant fucking axe to him. And it's just like, I need to kill! I need to kill!
This man is a father.
What else would I remember your fucking name? I need to kill!
Elwood, I need to kill.
Elwood, I need to kill!
I need to kill.
Hear me, Lindis, I need to kill.
With that fucking chibi that Heroes did on him.
He's so angry.
Hold on.
He's not that angry. He's a nice boy, surprisingly. Z Ludovico will blast. You guys will be spared from the blast as he's gonna blast, what's his name?
Or the mass of paint.
No, Chao Wu is going to blast. No, it is Z Ludovico's turn. It's Ludovico's turn. Ludovico will...
Also blast. Never ending blast.
No, Ludovico holds up his hand as a bolt of lightning falls from the sky, and he grabs it in his hand and wields it like a blade. Fucking bolt of Grand Sax type shit.
Yeah, for the thunderbolt.
Carnegie's not here, source cover. Dark and Chao Wu is going to blast. Void blast. And as I was going to say with that, you guys are saved of the blast as he does his void blast at Ludovica, who explodes. And he's like, ah!
Comical explosion.
Jennings. It is thou turn.
Mm-hmm. Uh. Hmm. I. So I'm currently in stealth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see what spell would be the best for what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to get like a read on this Pussa Man shit. I think Soul Mark might be what I'm looking for. It basically allows me to scan their soul, but the thing is, I don't know if he has a soul yet, or if his soul is like subsumed by this fucker, or like how it works.
Yeah, we haven't actually. We don't have much experience on that front.
Yeah, no.
Because I'm trying to find. I'm gonna flip him a mage site quick. Take a look at him.
Darkness.
I'm back.
Is there any like soul around him with a mage site?
Ooh, Chao Wu or
Chao Wu and the Pussa Man shit, the taint.
his soul is like spread out. It's like it's like stretched across the two of them, and also also covered in darkness.
So the taint also has parts of his soul in it.
Yeah.
I think. Okay. Let me see. Would this be a death? No. It wouldn't. Okay. That's Ministry Awakening 2. I want to see if I can manipulate his soul. Um.
Mm.
Uh. Where the fuck is that condition? Because I want to see... Okay, there it is. Okay. With my mage sight, I'm going to use a sensory spell to sort of lock onto the parts of his soul. And I want to use the Sever Soul spell.
Alright. What's that there?
Sever Soul. It takes the soul of the subject and rips it out and just puts it into the twilight. They say for the soulless condition, if they already have soulless, it goes up to enervated. And it just sort of sits there until the spell ends. And then I can manipulate that with I can manipulate the soul that is out of him with other spells, like Soul Jar or something to trap his soul.
Yeah, do keep in mind that the hedge doesn't have twilight, so I assume his soul would just be free floating.
I imagine it would be like like those humanities in the Manus area in Dark Souls 1.
Alright.
Are you alright, buddy?
Yeah. Cast it.
Might need Mike to double check my math on this one. And then I can actually add the 3 for magical resonance. This is a potency primary factor.
Oh my god. He's here!
Yeah. That's what the soul condition does.
It does withstand by its resolve, though. What's his size? Because I know I have to get the Puzzle Man shit to the taint.
Nice done.
Okay. What's that for?
I think he's trying to stay awake.
Yeah, because
Damn.
you're taking too long.
I'm hurrying.
You're taking too long. You're too long.
Think that's correct?
Do we have a jar to put him in?
No.
I can do Soul Jar.
Soul jar still needs like a container to put the soul in.
Bottle of rum.
Yo ho ho.
I can bind the soul to myself for another person. I don't know how I would do that.
Do it. What do you mean how you would do it?
I could, theoretically, make a golem and fucking shove his soul into it, just like, alright, Chao Wu, you're a fucking automaton now, you live again. Oh yeah, so that's 12 dice. That's 4 successes. To Sever Soul. As with the scale, I go for both the Massive Taint and the Darkened Chao Wu, and I take all of the soul fragments that is in him and clump them together and rip it out of him. And now you guys just see like the fucking humanities from Dark Souls 1, the Manus area, just fucking floating there.
So you rip out his soul.
So,
Correct?
rip out his soul.
Correct?
Yes. Well, it's withstood again by resolve. So what is his resolve? Is his resolve greater than 4?
Yes.
Okay,
Fuck.
so it doesn't work.
Alright.
Nearly falling asleep over here for fucking nothing. We roll 4
Hold on,
paradox.
I can cast this again, and then we'll take forever this time.
Now we have the dice pool.
So roll 4
How much?
paradox.
How much do you think he has? How much do you think he has?
I don't know, man.
Probably max.
Yeah, I assume you'd need like at least 6. Lemon, roll paradox.
Nice.
Ooga booga boo. Ooga booga booga.
Fucking Jesus. Zero
Boogaloo,
hits.
nigga.
0 hits. Don't play that. Don't play that. 0 hits.
Cool.
Nice.
Carnegie's turn that was so unceremoniously skipped.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot. No Carnegie. Oh fucking. Okay, so what happened was Ludovico got exploded by a void blast. And on. Here's it. On the Massive Teen's turn, it attacked Nemo by cutting her. And also on the Massive Teen's turn, the Ashen Devil takes the damage he took again.
So
7 lethal it was.
the damage that he took, or the damage that he like
The damage he took originally.
that was left over because I mean like he downgraded the damage as it was coming to him. So like the damage that he took.
Damage he took.
Okay. Okay. Ow.
As that taint in him just like spikes out.
He's an ephemera. He does not feel pain.
Mhm.
Technically, before Ludovico gets void blasted, he gets hit. This happens to Chao Wu. So perhaps I shall save him. You know what, man? Fuck it. Fuck it. Full dice pool. Full dice pool. Let's, in celebration for having my dice bonuses back because I have no more chance die. Let's see what happens if I hit him really hard.
Really, really hard.
So I'm an all attack. Then we'll have a bonus of that. And minus his defense by 1. What's Chao Wu's defense?
8.
So we'll be looking at that. I don't think I'll spend willpower for road action, but just because.
but I could spend willpower just for the bonus dice. Which I think I'll do.
Oh god.
Yep. It was 5, 15, plus 1 plus 16, plus 4 plus 20, plus 1 plus 1. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm rolling.
Alright.
I will spend 1 act on this. If I get an exception on this follow-up, then yep. So actually, I spent 2 acts on this because I replenished 2 of them. So that will be 13. Is everything? Is all the damage going to be Bane aggravated, or just like a select bit of it?
Just the dagger damage, just the original dagger damage.
Well, it's the
Original sword damage, not the follow-ups or anything.
Okay. So then that should be. Do acts count as follow-up damage, or just
Acts are
is that
follow-up
because
damage.
that is damage that the sword is causing?
Yeah, but for the sake of the very, very bare minimum balance.
I mean, it's not like I can pull this out all the time.
Yeah, no, but
It has to be extremely dramatic.
like it is right now.
Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, what's 1 to 2 extra Banag really gonna change? Considering I can only use this in like fucking 1 in 100 chances.
So how much?
Classic limit. That'll be 13 Bane aggravated with 2 lethal damage that comes after armor. It says so 13 at Bane aggravated and 8 lethal damage, 2 of which is post armor.
As you cut into this thing with the gleaming, reflective silver blade, as it like it doesn't,
The
it
way
doesn't
that
have a mouth to scream, but
the
you
way
tap.
that she cuts into it as well, like because it's a dual swipe, so it's using 2 weapons at the same time. She basically just does like a spin flourish where the flames of the flaming dagger kind of just like propel it along a little further as she like spins them both around before like slashing in like from the straight like from the top of the head and just begins like cutting down like chunks and Zamasu. Chunks of the spirit sword.
Mhm.
Actually, it was the other way around, but whatever.
As the cuts leave behind this like searing silver, searing like reflective light as you cut through. As it seems to hurt a lot. Look at the tag. Who's next? Chang is went, I think. So I think it's the last turn.
Yeah, righty. Punch the taint. Depends. Defense.
For the mass.
Yes.
You attack the Carnegie, right?
Yep.
Defensive 5.
Oh no, I attacked the Chao Wu.
In that case, it's defensive 6.
Alright.
Come on, let me get back. Bro.
Dice pool getting lower. Dice pool keeps getting lower. Ah,
Everyone's
There you
about
go.
to.
4. Alright, so 4 stuck for 8 lethal minus 4 AP.
But as you punch into the cuts and gleaming cuts that a Carnegie's made, as you feel like you're making purchase.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. Standing here.
The Ashen Devil. The Ashen Devil.
The Ashen Devil. The Devil. It's the Devil!
The Devil of Ash.
I think Mike is not here right now.
Not a gun.
Back again.
He's back again.
Ashen Devil.
Yes.
Your turn.
I'm just gonna keep fucking slashing this massive taint, man. Keep cutting away. Spend willpower. Damn! 14 lethal, 7 successes.
There you go.
Wait, hold on. I have to reroll. I did that with 9 again. Accidentally applied. Just 2 successes for 9 lethal.
Alright, more reasonable. As you all just start like jumping him. They're just jumping. It's like, yeah, get him, Carnegie, open him up, get him.
Let me go up, let me go up, let me go up.
Fight back, fight back. As the massive taint, well, what will it do? Oh, I know another. As the massive taint morphs itself again into the shape of like a mouth with jagged teeth as it opens, as it sort of like roars almost, as from the center of this the center of this arena, basically, the floor opens up as you see like a giant chain come out from the ground.
A chain.
Some sort of chain.
Think I'll be in chains.
Made of black taint. As Ludovico will also hop on the jumping.
Just summon the chain for fun?
That chain's probably gonna do something. And or, oh god, chain weapons!
On Ludovico's turn, I'm going to spend an act.
Mhm.
I'm going to spend an act to also get ahead of Chao Wu again.
Wait, you know to be fucked up.
What's that?
It's if the mask connected the chain to Ludovico instead of using him as a chain weapon.
No, Rico.
No, it's not. It's not like a. It's like a massive, like ginormous, chain links, like a fucking size of like a boat. Each like link of the chain is like the size of a boat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's massive, I say.
Ginormous, yeah.
Oh, it's massive.
As
Lord Frieza.
as Ludovico holds up this lightning in his arm, like lightning in his hands, like the blade. Holds it up as it grows really big and it brings it down onto the taint. As the lightning like courses through it and blasts off some more like goo off of it. Dark and Carnegie, you go first because you move your initiative up.
Yep, I moved my initiative up again.
Clever girl.
Yep, I found a use for it. It's specifically most useful if the boss enemy is one initiative above me. So it's hard to use. But,
Hey man, I put it there for a reason.
I suppose. All right, defense is 8. Defense is 8. Honestly, yeah. If he is gonna keep fucking void blasting me, I'm just gonna keep all it attacking. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep all it attacking. If he's gonna keep void blasting me because we aren't gonna get anywhere otherwise.
Yeah, because he's just gonna keep -1ing us.
That listless is a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really do much else. I won't road action. I will not road action again, just to save a little bit of what's it called? Save a little bit of willpower potential. On my turn, I will reflexively heal 1 bashing. My listless goes down again because I keep healing. All right, rolling. Spicy. Spicy. Now the follow-up. Nothing special. All right, that is going to be 15 aggravated on 13 successes with 1 AP. And 2 lethal for the follow-up, for the cloak follow-up. As she begins, basically just becoming like a fucking miniature storm of silver light. And she just swings, and he doesn't try to defend himself, but she still like stabs at him with her dagger to effectively just like with her like legs like stab into him, and then have her legs kind of like move over to like trip him up for a second in order to open him up for even bigger attacks. As she's just a fucking flurry of silver light and flames and dark cloak. Rush him on.
So much fucking aggravated.
Amen. This is very dramatic.
It's so dramatic. Yeah, you do all that as the taint seems to sort of like lose like tightness in its form as it starts like almost like turning into like worms, basically falling apart. But it's still somewhat together.
I almost cut you out of there, have I?
Certain sex. Chao Wu. As he just barely lets out like the sound of like some fucking deaf moans basically.
Well, let me try to do a Dark Souls one.
Oh. 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 Ah. Where are we at? Oh, I know what to do. Void Blast.
Wow, really, Captain?
That's right.
You're hitting yourself with your own Void Blast, bro.
He is hitting himself with his own Void Blast. He doesn't care.
How much damage? How much damage is he doing on himself?
He did 10 lethal to himself last turn.
Come on, Chao Wu. Come on, man. Get your head in the damn game, bro.
Never. Void Blast. Strong Void Blast.
That's what Codename Super be saying. These villains with regeneration don't have hands for real.
It's true. It's literally for real. 4 hits. As it explodes everywhere.
Watch him kill himself.
He's not gonna kill himself.
What if he rolls 10 successes on force?
It
To
would be,
himself.
I would literally shit myself, I think.
Start shitting. Because check this out.
11 lethal on Carnegie?
Damn. What do you get, like 4 successes?
Yes. 4 on force, yes.
Man, that's a lot.
10 on Nemo?
Ouch.
I'm gonna spend a shit ton of plasm to lower that to
Is the Ashen
1
level close to you guys?
I'm gonna spend 13 plasm to lower that to 1 bashing. I mean, he is right next to the mast, so.
Yep. Ooh. 12 lethal to the Ashen level.
Ow! Ow!
And unfortunately, Ludovico did also run up to start slashing. He's within the range 20 of the ground zeros there. That is also a 10 lethal for Ludovico.
Ashen Devil after that 12 is 1, 2.
And let's see how much he does to himself.
Did he kill himself on
He's
his
not.
own
He's
blast?
not dead. He's not killing himself. He just did way more than I thought he would.
Dude,
It would be so
giving
funny,
yourself. You're giving yourself listless. You're shitting yourself.
though. He's shitting himself. He's shitting his whole ass.
He did. He did 14 lethal to himself.
Oh, yeah. The Ashen Devil can't go anywhere, but he is, like, full lethal after that.
Oof, 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 oof.
Alright, well, it's almost the end of the session. I'm gonna start fucking turning the Key of Stillness.
That makes you aura far more. Oh my god. Jennings, your turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you think 6 potency is enough to go over his?
I mean, I think bare minimum you need 6, but I don't know. I don't know how darkened beings are built, really.
I mean, well, if he's a darkened human, then he would still be limited to that unless he like became a like a cataphract.
Well, yeah, I mean, he could just be like a human stat, so maxes out at 5, but he does have to contend with us, so Lemon probably made him stronger than that.
Yeah. But then again, he was also part of that was most of the Orientals who had like a really good dice pool, so maybe he's skilled out the ass.
Lemon.
Well, no job is that.
I'm gonna roll a 6. Four successes.
Potency of 6, so let's see.
No, the potency has to be above it. The successes of the potency have to be above its resolve.
Well, it's potency.
Yeah.
The withstand trait subtracts the potency, so if the withstand lowers the potency to 0, then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So if its
That
resolve
entirely
lowers the
explains
potency to 0, then it doesn't work.
Yes.
That works.
I was loading the fucking gun to kill myself as soon as that explanation was going on.
Fucking smiling when I'm gonna kill myself in front of you.
I'll make you all bitch.
The family suicide. Well, honestly, that's like the funniest tactic to fight a princess with. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself and make you watch.
I'm gonna give you irreducible shadows.
Isn't that just fucking Hermes fighting that one stand user who keeps trying to kill himself?
McQueen, yes.
I forgot his name was McQueen.
His name is McQueen, yeah.
Thunder McQueen, yeah.
Yes, he just rips his soul out and condenses it back into a solid form.
You rip out his malformed soul, covered in this like oozing, running tendrils of taint, sort of like intertwined with it. So, what happens when you do this? What do you do with this? What happens? You soulless now, but what the fuck do you do with this?
Uh-oh.
I can manipulate it later with another spell, which I'm going to prepare.
Well, I guess not an uh-oh, but
What?
it's not an uh-oh. But, I did just read something about plasmic healing that I don't think we're going to change, but technically it is a big nerf.
Oh my
What?
god. Oh no.
Well, it's plasmic healing says aggravated to lethal or lethal to bashing. So you can't get rid of bashing, as per the rules.
Oh, that's bad.
Fuck that. Fuck
Yeah, we
that.
ain't doing that.
I imagined we aren't going to do it, but
It's not that bad. You're just gonna have to walk around with this shit ton of bashing.
well, the thing is that in the middle of combat like this, bashing really adds up. And since satyrs are usually the quintessential tanks, it means that lots of damage is just going to add up and remain and get really worse.
But once
Like,
once the bashing turns to lethal, then you can downgrade it back to bashing.
I suppose that is true, but that's just like I don't know. That doesn't really. How much does that help?
I feel like if we did this like it was as written, a good 60% of every Sin Eater we have played would have died like more times.
Oh, certainly. The amount of damage that every senator has taken up to this point would have killed them had that been no effect.
Well,
Also,
I know one
also,
thing
like,
for sure, and that's that epitaphs absolutely can heal that bashing easy.
I just want to say that epitaphs can heal this damage. They're the
I
best
have-
at healing
But
damage.
my epitaphs have the best regeneration.
They're the best at healing damage. Oh yeah, I mean the soulless condition does this. You know, it does this.
Yeah, I read it. It's just, what do you do with this now? You have
Are darkened? Are people who are darkened or darkspawn like? Are they already soulless? Does the darkness take their soul?
I know,
Or Darkspawn?
not technically. It just corrupts it.
Yeah.
Because
I was wondering if he's like enervated right now.
I think he's just soulless right now.
He's a soulless right now. Next is... Repost the fucking initiative. I don't want to scroll up again.
Okay, I'll do it. Okay.
Nemo.
I'm fucking spending enough willpower to resist this listless. I'm going to fist this thing. What's this?
You're going to what?
I'm gonna put my fingers in them.
Oh my god.
What's this defense?
I wish I was Chao Wu. Defense of... For the mass?
For the mass, yeah.
Where the fuck? There it is. Why'd I put it over here? Defense of 6. No, wait, defense of 4.
Alright, big money. Alright, 6 successes
Big money.
for 10 lethal minus 4 AP.
Y'all are getting very close.
Very close to surprising, because I thought we'd be soon done. Oh, wait, shit.
I almost forgot. On Jennings and Nemo's turn, I turn the key of stillness.
Not
Sorry,
everything
guys.
needs a reaction.
I had to re-remember what I was doing. Ah! Yeah, the animal attacked me.
Ashen Devil.
Let him feast.
My innervated is pretty fucking dog shit right now. Carnegie's gonna, or not my innervated, my listless. Carnegie's gonna turn the key of stillness, gain some plasm, and he's gonna start fucking spending. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like it said 20. That's not. Should I? No, I probably shouldn't spend 20, huh? I'm gonna spend 20 to fully heal.
I probably shouldn't. Does.
Does.
Just a mass of plasm just drapes all over the Ashen Devil. As his ephemeral body is like fully repaired. I was looking, by the way, to see if I was just making shit up because I just then realized that the downgrade damage, but you can't go like you can't downgrade all the damage. You have to have one bashing left over. It just then occurred to me how stupid that was. And yeah, I gaslit all of you. That's not a real rule.
What?
That's not a real rule.
I mean, it stems from the basic interpretation of bashing, not healing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you for this.
Yeah, no. So Sandy can fully heal damage.
I, however, can keep that misinterpretation for epitaphs. The misinterpretation becomes rules and written whatever game.
This is fucking bizarro world. He's a madman.
I'm fucking insane. In the Massive Taint's turn, the giant chain that's emerging from the ground and flying up to the sky, a second giant chain comes out, and then a third, and then a fourth, as they all just keep like rising from the ground. These giant chains. as like blackness, like sort of like Dancer of the Boreal Valley style blackness starts oozing out from the hole.
He's charging something.
Can we get is it in music as intense as I could get?
I have something. Maybe.
All right.
I think I
Hold on.
also have something.
I also have something.
Well, we can't all play our thing.
I trust Mike.
Let me just see if it's on SoundCloud though.
I trust
Let's
whoever
just
can
kill
get it
myself.
on SoundCloud the fastest.
I already found mine.
All right, Yank, hit me.
I found mine. No wait. No, I
Mike
didn't.
do it.
Hit me, Yank.
Yeah, I'll let Mike do it.
He didn't find it though. Hit me, Yank.
You didn't find it, Mike?
He's looking. Hit me.
I have to look for the right game. No, because there's one specific phase in the game for this that I'm thinking of, but it's not this specific one here.
Now I'm having doubts, but serpent eating the ground. Actually, no.
Oh, I mean, we could play this one. Hold on. We could play this one. Hold on.
Yeah.
If it's what I think it is.
I'll let you play it.
I was gonna say, fucking. I don't know if it's on there.
This is technically future sight, but let me just.
At first I was thinking serpent eating the ground, but if this doesn't work out, I'm just gonna play the Scion's Dance in Purgatory.
Where's the music? Where's the music, Tony?
Mike?
All right, you know what? Fuck it. Just I'm just gonna play this. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. Okay, this isn't quite intense, but you know, it's from a really good game, guys. It's from a really good game, guys. I think you should play it.
Yank, skip it and play yours.
I was gonna play the one that's supposed to be the finale theme for Ragnarok for Undead Unluck.
Nah, man. Look. Look. Listen. Just wait for the beat drop. Wait for the beat to drop.
Skip it and play yours, Yank.
Wait for the beat to drop.
I can attest to it that it's really good, but it feels a bit too upbeat for the situation.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
I just feel like it's a bit too upbeat.
Hold on, I'll put this time step on. I'll put the time step on so you can edit this part out.
What? I'll take this one. Let's do this one.
The phase 2 theme.
As these black chains come out, as a black, like this black aura and energy starts oozing out, as slowly fingers linger over the edge of the hole and pick itself up as an entire hand pulls itself out. And as the hand pulls itself out, it seems to have like poofy sleeves. As the head pulls itself out, as you see the recognizable hat of Clementine.
She's back for round 2.
The dethroned form.
Is she also the same size?
Yes, as this giant creature's lifting itself out of the hole.
Man, Final Fantasy 16 is so good.
We're supposed to kill you in the spin-off. Get the hell out of here.
As Ludovico is not having none of this shit. Ludovico's gonna cast a spell. Ludovico casts a spell as another lightning bolt comes down from the sky. As he uses it to ground slam it into Clementine's head to push her deeper into the hole. As he yells to the rest of you, "Finish that thing!"
I'm going.
As like Nemo's basically like forcing her fingers into like the cuts she made into Massive Taint, and she's intending on fucking ripping it in half.
Carnegie, do you still have initiative for here?
Not right now, but I am going to spend an act to get it.
Okay.
Just dramatically, like his turn starts as he readies the Void Blast.
Yeah, as the Void Blast starts charging up.
If I'm to finish it, then she thinks in her head because she's silent. I'll do it like this. As she holds her blades like in reverse grip, as she gets down low, almost like the fucking like in a runner's stance, like pseudo like fucking Zoro Rashomon stance. As I shall roll. All right. Does he have listless, by the way? Does he have listless from his own thing?
He does have listless from his own thing.
All right. Well, how much listless does he? Does he have like listless 14?
He has 14 listless.
Well, his defense is minus by 7.
Defense of 1.
All right. Spending willpower to road action this. With this strike, I finish. As simultaneously, cool, the sword casts speed onto her as Carnegie dashes forward and, for a split second, disappears from frame. Everyone questioned, where'd she go? What happened? As Carnegie walks simply from behind as she sheathes the blades as the holstering of her blades tinks out. That is 24 Bane aggravated damage with 1 AP, as well as 6 lethal, 3 of it post armor.
I think she got him.
She got him. Yeah, she got him.
I got 22 successes on that. That was road action 8 again power right there. As she like shinks the blade, as she like sheathes the blade, like a mass amount of slashes of like pure silver and light cracks along the body and the mass.
As the entire body just starts turning into tiny, like darkened worms as it just like falls apart as it can't keep its like form together. As it falls to the ground and becomes a part of the black ooze that is the floor. As Chao Wu's basically corpse at this point is just left. With like literally half of it missing as it like exploded out to become fucking biomass evil.
And I pick the right out of him just explode like fucking end of part 3 DL.
Basically. As you feel the entire area you're on rumble, as it starts to recede inwards like towards the hole. As Ludovico hops off from like pounding, from fucking lightning smashing Clementine back into the hole, hops next to you guys. What's wrong?
Question. Hey, does anybody have a bottle of rum on them?
I mean, I keep bottles of I keep vials of
fucking random bullshit. I'm always ready to do a ritual. So I've got vials and shit on me.
I need an empty bottle.
Sure.
Carnegie, give me a bottle.
Okay.
As he catches a bottle and he's gonna cast Soul Jar.
I suppose I did not account for just stealing his soul and keeping it in your pocket.
You may want to. How much mana do you have?
What is it? 2.
Fetch me their soul.
You may want to spend all of it, buddy.
My mana?
Yeah, because you've you've reached Paradox twice, so this will have 3 dice. So you'd lower it down to 1 by spending 2. Just to make sure he doesn't do some shit like puts the fucking subject of the soul jar onto something else or something.
True. Alright, so 0 Paradox.
I would have fun with that.
Huh?
I would have had fun with that.
Yeah, I had a feel. I bet you would, buddy. I bet you would. That's why.
5 sucks. I'm taking another mana back.
That means you refund all the mana you spent on the spell and get 1 back.
Yep.
Let's it on.
I mean, I don't know what this guy's soul, but you know, that's for the death mage to decide, I suppose.
Yeah, and now it's lasting as I just have a bottle of Chao Wu's corrupted soul in a fucking rum bottle.
It's not like ghosts have anything to do with the soul, anyways.
Yeah.
Let's it on. Let's get the hell out of here.
As he just fucking pockets the bottle. It's like later.
As well just bail. This entire area starts receding in on itself. And slurping down into the whirlpool. As you guys run through the horde that's being dragged in as all of the Ludovico clones fight them back into the hole as well as they explode in kamikaze into a bunch of different elements. As you guys hop onto Ludovico's boat and start sailing in the opposite direction of this shit.
No.
As you see everything being sucked in, every little bit of darkness and is being sucked into this hole, in this whirlpool. As you could also see the ocean completely separating itself from all the taint. As the last thing you see is Clementine's hand reaching out again before it gets sucked in, and then you see the hedge itself warp itself in a weird way, almost like a mouth that's swallowing it, and then you hear a rumble as it just as with a burst of magma, this entire mass, black mass of darkness is launched into the air and miles and miles away.
We got fucking cars. Wait, the skull. What about the skull?
As Ludovico, I got them. As he holds up a sack full of the 3 skulls.
I got them off screen.
Off-screen hockey.
As Jennings, you kind of use your spyglass to see where that thing is going. It seems, if you're judging by the map and the direction it's going, it seems it's going back to the volcano island.
He looks back at everybody else. Hey, so didn't we fucking kill her?
It seems she came back. We theorized this when that had fast, didn't we? Or at least I did.
She can't truly be killed.
Probably not with anything we have.
Whatever she is, we don't have the capacity to put her down for good.
Well, whatever the fuck it is. Maybe she and Lafayette can fucking kill each other over here.
Well, whatever that was, it seems the hedge was happy to get rid of it. I don't sense any more of that darkness around. As he hands you the sack full of skulls.
He takes it.
I wondered if he died. Chao Wu, I mean.
He looks at the soul in the bottle. That's what I'm gonna figure out. His body's certainly dead, being puppeted by that taint. This is all that's left of his soul, all corrupted. Can't say I exactly know too much of the relationship between souls and the afterlife, and what makes a person a person. But all I know is that someone can keep on going without a soul. But I'll just have to take a look at this in the captain's quarters.
Well, do you want some rest before we have to face that so-called god?
Do you think we should do anything?
Well, do you?
What'd Yank say? I couldn't really quite hear him.
Do you think we should rest up or anything?
I mean, shit, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not half dead like the other fights we've been in. What about you guys? You guys took a lot of it.
Could probably heal it up.
Carnegie,
He just smirks.
does that mean you're good to go?
Eye roll.
Look, it's hard to tell your body language all the time when you're playing coy half the time.
Eyebrow raise.
When aren't you playing coy?
She smiles.
So you're going straight there?
I mean, like, we could rest and get a willpower back for, like, a nice day's rest, you know?
It would be nice.
Yeah,
It would be quite nice.
You know, I don't think there's any real reason why we shouldn't rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's so nice to them.
No, I dealt more damage because I resolved the, you know. Earlier, I resolved the, you know. The arms of the absent. Just by the way.
If you trust to be sleeper on my boat, then there are guest quarters down below deck.
Carnegie internally just goes, ooh, fancy.
I guess you can have space for guest quarters whenever you don't have much of a crew, right?
You suppose that
Surprisingly, I didn't mean that as an insult. Cargo space, I imagine. You much of a plunderer.
Mm. No, not today, man.
No, this is kind of all I've fucking done.
I must say, I don't know how you got such a big bounty on your head.
Well, you have to make it out there somehow. And I did need to make as big as name as possible in order to get people to find the strongest people to bring in. Yeah.
So,
You could say my entire career has been building up to this.
so what kind of flavor are you? I hear Vane. Vane, he's the kind to kill, maim, and plunder as he pleases. I'm a salvager with some plundering on the side. And I heard a certain black-bearded fellow really likes to make a name for himself, intimidating people. Or who knows? Maybe you're the sneaky type. Sneaking in, grabbing plunder where you can. Prefer to keep your hands clean.
No.
Your bounty was pretty high. Say, you don't have any pirate friends on the outside, do you? Don't suppose you've made any alliances or anything like that? Outside of the people we find ourselves here with?
A few here and there. More acquaintances than anything.
You ever been to Hornigold's fucking Pirate Republic? Yes.
I've heard of it.
Hornigold seeks to make himself a governor. That's what I think.
Well, I believe you can do it.
I don't know. I just think he's getting a bit big for his britches sometimes.
Oh shit, we're being attacked. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's the Titans, they have guns!
Ah! I don't know why, but Jennings talking to Hornigold about like pirate stuff and where he fits in. It's just like it just makes me think of a fucking like Unk talking to some dude like,
Shut the fuck up.
so what you know about this Nassau, huh? You don't know nothing about it, do you, youngin?
Shut the fuck up.
How old is Jennings? He's like 20 something, right?
He's like 29.
Yeah, he's in his late 20s. I remember it was like around the same age as fucking what's her face, Carnegie.
Carnegie is
I think he's at
21.
like really late 20s, like 29, I think.
Carnegie is
think the worst
29.
Emo has no idea how old she is.
Look inside. 18.
Wow.
But she's also at the point where she has an extended lifespan, so I generally have no idea how old she can be.
Yeah,
I mean, it's whatever age you think it is, and then I don't know, potentially add 50.
Fuck was that, Levin?
I'm being attacked.
We are fucking
This
under
the,
attack.
the siege begins.
It's Burma.
Any other questions?
He shrugs. What do you think the Heart of Darkness is?
Hmm. I don't know. At some point early on, I believe there was a magic artifact of incredible power. Then perhaps some sort of underworld artifact. Or maybe a hedge item. Maybe an Arcadian artifact.
There you
But
go.
at this point, I don't know.
Mages would call it Stygian. It's okay.
Stygian artifact, yeah.
No, in Arcadia, maybe fucking the Heart of Darkness is one of those. What do they call them? True Fae.
Whatever it is, I worked very hard to get here. Finally. And we're close. One more island to the final one.
Yeah. I do have one more question, though. Why hide the ship? Why make it invisible?
Your enemy won't know what they're up against if it's invisible. They're not expecting 20 or so cannons to broadside them.
I suppose so. I guess we just have different ideas about that.
Alright, you all take your rest.
Yeah.
As we'll end the session. As next time we time to face the god of titans. Oh.
For real. Let's go.
Oh, hello there.
Everyone get your B for session completion.
Yay. Oh, Carnegie, so rich in experience.
I just saw that one fucking Mario right. OMG Carnegie collects my dues. No Carnegie.
Carnegie, use the price. 40 resources. No Carnegie. Jenny snatched some plasm. Okay, Carnegie. 40 plasm. No, Carnegie.
Use all your mana. Let's start with Jennings.
Fucking. Oh, I didn't say Jamaica. Fuck. Acquire treasure.
Trey Skulls.
Nice. Bad reputation. Reputation is the only fuckers who are doing anything.
Ludovico seems to respect there.
Ludovico will remember that.
So yes, no.
Yep.
Let's see. Dread shipwrecks and gather cast-offs. I'm thinking.
You dredged the Chao Wu's corpse. You dredged his soul.
True.
We also dredged the Titan we fought.
Yeah, that's fair. Because he had boats on him.
He quite literally had shipwrecks on him.
So yes, yes,
They
yes.
put shipwrecks in him.
Arcane XP.
Clementine resurrected.
Yeah, Clementine cannot be killed through our means. Yes, Lemon, maybe.
Fully full confirmation of that. Yeah, that would be.
Lemon?
Yeah.
Lemon?
What?
I think so.
What'd you say?
Confirmation that that Clementine cannot be fully killed by us.
Oh, yeah, that's new. That's confirmation.
What is it? The fact that Chao Wu still had a soul in there.
Yeah, the paint doesn't destroy the soul. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it infects the soul.
Would seeing other mages from like different Arcanum count for arcane beats?
I mean, if they do something new that you don't expect.
Yeah, because Ludovico was using lightning and water.
Oh no.
That is technically against what you were expecting him to do, which was being a line page.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have never seen his ass use lightning before. Not only using lightning, he was physically grabbing lightning through forces.
Mm-hmm.
Through forces.
Sure. That's up.
I think so.
Carnegie.
Mr. Jennings' first mate. Investigate la Isla de Almas Pérdidas.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on competition.
Ludovico's right there.
I don't think I've won a single session without getting all 3 of my aspiration beats. Complete the devil's requests.
He requested some things, yeah.
That's how you know that my aspirations are pretty nice. They're pretty nice. Also, got the Pyre Flame to resolve and got the Key of Composure to resolve. As well as the Regalia condition.
Crew beats.
But what about Nemo?
You skipped me.
I always get a crew beats on the Nemo, but okay, I'm gonna do Nemo first. Nemo.
Bro, you just skipped a Nemo.
Not be dead weight. I was throwing hands with that mass.
You did throw hands.
pushing without horror, I was doing pretty good damage to that said mass, right? Right.
What?
I was doing consistent damage to the mass since
Yeah.
everyone else was focused.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then finally, ensure survival. We collected the skulls, and also I was concerned about the skulls when the thing.
And we also
when the shadow
banished
was-
all the taint, which is a pretty good survival.
Yeah. We did it. And that's all from me.
All right. Gravedigger for crew. Gravedigger.
We dug some graves.
I think the most.
I mean, Gravedigger, fucking, I stole that motherfucker's soul.
Yeah, as I was about to say, that's probably the most epitome of grave digging that you can get, besides literally grave digging. Freedom. We freed his soul from corruption or something.
From Clementine. Granted, that was the only thing we freed of him, but hey, it still counts.
Freedom from life.
We can Alphonse his ass.
We could technically do something.
You
like
could
that.
do that. I don't know why you would. It's also
Because of-
tainted and malformed, but you know.
I don't know. He's a death mage. He could do something with it.
I'm sure you can.
Okay, I think like the fucked up thing is like, right, a princess could, just clean the taint. Imagine if just a fucking death mage just chops off the bits of your soul with a taint, so you're just left with like.
It's still good, just take off the moldy bits.
Yeah. So you're left with like a fucking quarter of a soul.
Ambitious.
Quite.
Quite. We are almost at 5 crew beats, we're almost at 5 crew experience. We just need 4 more, which means that by the end of next session, we should have crew 5 experience, which means we'll be esoteric 6, which means we'll get another regalia.
Yippee.
Oh, we got another one?
No,
Next session.
Oh, next session.
end of next session. And then we get another regalia, and then we can all 3 have regalia at the same time.
120% of our potential.
So that's up, I think.
Yep.
Lovely. Next time.
We fight God.
Yep. The final god.
Finally.
Fucking finally. This
We're
guy's gonna
all-
be a fucking bitch, though.
We're almost out of here, man. We're almost out of here.
I mean, I feel like this is still shorter than the volcano arc.
No, not at all. This one's longer.
No, this one is longer.
It's
Like
just
categorically, yeah.
it's way longer. Like it's almost 2 times as long soon. But it feels shorter because it's like because we're shifting like main targets constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the volcano island, we had one goal the entire time. This one, we're shifting targets back to back.
Yeah.
Still got one more island after this,
Yeah, one more island.
and then
before
the final island.
Yeah, so
Okay,
even
well
my assumption of 15 sessions, 15 to 17 sessions after like beforehand, that might have just been not enough.
Yeah.
How long do you think the next island will be?
Not that long. It's a unique one.
We're gonna. It's a death battle.
Again?
Because I mean, I've always had the theory that that's when fucking Ahab is gonna catch up to us,
Yeah, makes sense.
and also because this little icon is 2 swords clashing, so that's gonna be a fight island.
If it's a tournament arc, which are always the longest arcs.
Anyways, Ludovico, he's doing it.
He is.
Is that all?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
And I'm gonna hop off for now because I gotta wake up
As
early
am
tomorrow.
I.
Bye,
Okay.
boo. You guys.
Oh, you are leaving now. Goodbye.